Didn't want to start stream. I feel like this is a very dangerous loading screen song that we've decided to add. Because it's so relaxing. I gotta go somewhere with music. This silence is like unsettling. Oh wait, I just unlocked level 80! Wait, I already had level 80, I think. No, I did. Did I never just read the gauge unlock thing with the fucking... I did already have it because of Pick though. I just never noticed the gauge unlocked. feel like that song is very dangerous because it makes me very like sleepy and relaxed, and then I don't want to go into the stream because I'm just like, I just want to chill here with the Kugane music. I need your guys' help with something actually. I might go look at some of the trailers from the direct instead of doing a roulette at the beginning today. Oh, it's just this again. Because what's the level cap for the free trial? Right now, isn't it 70? I think so. I want to warn you guys. I'm trying to test something with OBS, so there's a chance that my entire PC might like black screen briefly. If it works, we'll be able to run things a bit cleaner like I used to. If it doesn't work, that's bad. Oh yeah, I forgot the Rising is up now. So we have this eerie music. I forgot about that, so nice. I don't have time this week to do the Rising. Do you know when it ends? What's the date for it ending? Does anyone know offhand? I want to try to write it down. Rip my free trial. Now I'm using a paid account, bro. I paid on day 1 so I could be a hot bunny. I don't regret it. I think the Rising is probably a while. And then there's Halloween. I'm just trying to think of where I can put it in my calendar. What was I doing first? I'm getting my buffs before I forget. September, okay, hold on. Let me go look at my calendar and write it in one of those days right now so I don't forget. Also, I can't, unfortunately. I can't get information about new products any sooner than they're up. The customer service would be the best people to give that feedback to. They'd have a lot more power than me. I'm too lazy. Let me see. Damn. Oh, actually, that might work. I wanted to start doing the Alliance raid maybe next week, but if I replace that with the Rising to make sure I don't miss it, if I do it on the 7th, that should be okay. 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 I think I'll be okay. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, that looks like the best day to do it, the 7th. Okay. I'm gonna actually add a note to that on my calendar. The Rising. Only day, Pam, don't move. I think that's the only day I can do it if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I sometimes deprioritize stuff, so I need to make sure I don't deprioritize something that's gonna go away. This week is just so... you'll understand. I'm sorry if I don't have a brain. I mixed 17 songs. Like, the rough concert style mix, so it's not, like, hours and hours per mix, but it's still a lot of work. I did 17 of them in one sitting yesterday, because, surprise, I'm having a concert on Saturday. Despite still learning merch stuff and having a lot IRL. You know, it's fine! I wanted to have a summer one, but I couldn't commit to it until I knew for sure that I would have time after surgery and be well enough. So, yeah. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna be pretty exhausted all week, but I'm testing some new audio stuff, right? Because usually, the thing is for this concert, usually I have a little bit of help for different stuff here and there. But for various reasons, this time, it's only me. Other than the stuff that the guests are submitting, it is only me this time. So like everything, that is me. So, I'm doing my best to get everything done. I want to show you guys a preview, a teaser, because the audio has been turning out pretty good, I think, considering. Mind you, I did this in in a row while doing so many others, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely know. And maybe I fucked up and I'll notice it now. But do you want to hear a test of one of the songs? I'm not gonna say who the guest is, but I wonder if anyone will figure it out or not. I'll show you a test of one of the songs, but I won't sound as good because I'll be singing live, so obviously there'll be a lot more scuff on my part. I just kind of slapped the same effects on myself to see what it would sound like out of curiosity. But here is one of them. I'm not gonna say who it is though, you'll have to wait. I put a lot of work into it. I think it sounds really good this time. You can't hear any more for now. It's gotta be a secret. I can't spoil too much. But that's one of the guests. We're gonna be singing Shin Kino. I just got the real Marine. Not just kidding, I wish. But I did get someone who has an uncanny resemblance to Marine's voice, and I was like, that's so cool. So I wanted to have them sing it because I thought they'd do a really amazing job. I was getting my buffs. Let me grab them before I forget. But yeah, I worked at that for so late that I literally like just went to sleep, and I like barely knew what was happening anymore. I had some CEO duties to take care of yesterday, and I visited the hospital yesterday, and I mixed 17 songs yesterday, and I went to Gongcha yesterday. So I'm like slightly delirious today. I did not want to get out of bed. But it's okay. We have to warm up with some Final Fantasy, get a little further in the MSQ. It forces me to take a break, which is kind of nice. I understand what like some of the Hollow girls meant when they talked about how people are like, how do you stream so much? Aren't you tired? And they're like, you don't understand. This is our break. I kind of get it. You get a free drink after your 10th visit? No, I don't think so. But they started giving me multiple codes when I go in. I think they pity me. I'll buy 3 drinks and they're like, here's 2 codes, and I'm like, cool, thanks. They just look at me coming in at this point and they're like, oh no. So I think they're taking pity on me. I'm wondering if any of you guys know it runs until the 28th. Does that mean that it'll be active tomorrow? Or does that mean that tomorrow it'll be gone? Because I'm debating trying to go back in tomorrow to get it one more time. I'm half tempted to go at the end of the day. Just to see if they'll be like, hey, do you want all the remaining? And I'll be like, oh yeah, don't mind if I do. I know the codes are active until September 4th, but what about the giveaway itself? Like, it said the giveaway ends on the 28th, and the collab drinks end on the 28th. Can I, like, go in and get more keychains and more codes tomorrow? If they're trying to throw some away? Or would that not be worth the time taken away from I could be working on concert shit? It's hard to know. But, I don't know. Probably, it's quite far away, so I'll have to think about it. Could be worth a shot, could not be worth a shot, I don't know. I might scroll and say hi to people real quick. Hello, C14, and Jeremy Morales, and Blank, and Brendan Snipes. And hello, Nelsa. And Yelter. And Gyro Beast. And C14 on Twitch, and Kingdom God, Gongcha and Malco, yeah! It's kind of like this little, like, piggy elephant with a crown. I keep forgetting to redeem mine, so I can't show you. I need to redeem my own fucking code. I can never remember, man. I found it, I just keep forgetting. Also, hello, Josh on Twitch. And hello, the Rapture Queen. Yeah, flying bacon. Essentially flying bacon. Sky bacon if you're hungry. Speaking of Sky, I've been catching up on Mystery of Erebos, season 6, I think. I'm not sure if 7 is out yet, but I know it's coming up soon. My heart is breaking for one of the characters, and I can't go into detail because it's major spoiler that they're even like dealing with trauma and shit at all. But my poor heart is struggling this season. Hello, Plastic Pals, and 40 Gallon, and Aaron Kelly, and Joey, and Azawa, and Jamie Rose. That's true. We have a brain and it does no good. Maybe I'm not missing anything. Back when I thought I had a brain, it wasn't doing me any good either, so you know. Hello, Weep, and hello, Tefania Westwood. Fuamoko, bow, bow. Nah, if it was Fuamoko, you hear it more bow, bow, and in between the sentences. Which would be fun. Hello, Yakar Darklight, and Gian Fighter. Bring my laptop with you? Wait, that's actually such a big brain idea. Take my laptop and work in Gongcha. It would give me a bit of a break. I could render some videos or something. That's really not a bad idea. Just a bit of change of scenery would probably do me some good while I set up everything, because brain could probably use a change of scenery to stop short-circuiting quite so badly. You know what? The music here is kind of chill, and I can probably leave this on faded in the background while I play, I could probably leave it faded in the background while I play some trailers. Let's look at some of the stuff that was in the direct, because I didn't get to do a stream, right? Maybe we'll take 15 minutes or so, look at that, and then we can do just a trial roulette to get warmed up with something that's a bit less. Hold on, let me drink. I have not drank properly this stream. I've been making the dolmen tea every time I do MSQ for Stormblood, but I forgot we were on Stormblood because I'm so tired. And I was on autopilot and I made the Ishgardian tea. To be fair, I really like the Ishgardian tea, so this is not a problem. My brain is slightly sad, but it's so yummy that honestly I can't really be that sad. Also, because we are in pre-concert mode, I will open up my spoiler territory. If anyone comes in chat and is part of the concert, I will spoil that they're a guest immediately. I doubt it'll happen, but I can and will spoil immediately. I did see Pizza Tower is getting a physical. Doesn't it come with like an egg timer or something too? I kind of want to use it to make pizza. Like do a stream making my pizza, but with the pizza time timer. The reality is though, does it play pizza time? The theme. When the time is up. That's what I need to know, if it just plays pizza time. Anyway, are you guys excited to see some new games? Never watched. I want to watch some of the trailers. Let me see. For the first trailer, I want to watch the Atelier one, because even if I've never really gone into playing Atelier myself, I really, really love the music, so I honestly just want to hear what music is in the trailer. I love the Atelier music so much. It's such a vibe. I'm gonna turn off the game audio actually. I don't want the nostalgia shivers. We are looking at trailers. Okay, here we go.
Peggy 12.
Let me know if the volume is okay as well.
私の声を聞いている
Oh my god,
遠い時代のあなたへ
Atelier Mommy? I'm sorry, I had to already pause it. This is a bonus of watching it not live. Hello, sister. I whenever I think of Atelier, I think of like the Tesla, kind of like almost like regal, posh, like very, very like bright voices. Hello, Shiny Miri and Zimi. And I did not expect this off the gate. I'm sorry. What?
私の声を聞いている
I can calm down now that I expect it, but what the fuck?
命あるものは
Oh
皆
my god.
無数の記憶を積み重ねながら生きていく
She has like a full on like auntie voice. Like this is like, oh my god. This is like not even a mommy voice. This is like the hot wine aunt voice. Like what is this? What is
記
this
憶の
tree?
雫は
I want to play this.
魂を育む
I don't have the time to like ever finish it, but I want to play it.
ユミヤにとっては見えるのが
It's
正
not
しいこ
just for the character. If it has dub, I have to play in
と
J.
正しいことっ
I
て
cannot listen to this in
一つ
English.
じゃないのよ。
knowing that I'm being robbed of this.
すべて滅びたと思っていたが
正しいことって何
Ooh, it looks like tragedy.
絶対に
as
許
well.
さない
身の程知らず愚か
It
者
looks pretty pretty. I like the design. It's almost like tomboyish, but still very girly. I like it. I like it a lot.
どうか真相を
I like the gun boots! Hello, Joshua David. I don't even know if that was gun boots, or it kind of looked like gun boots, didn't it? Let me go back a bit. Maybe it was like a potion. I don't know. I don't think it's actually a gun, but it looked like a gun. Like I thought this was a barrel and you shoot with this. I was thinking like Bayonetta gun heels. I was wondering if it could be Daisuke Ono, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, I agree. It looks so different from the usual Atelier stuff. Honestly, it looks better. Like, I'm already a fan of Atelier. I don't have time to play it, but I very much... I just noticed that you're wearing almost the same outfit that I wear for Stormblood, and I was like, oh my god, my clone! Welcome! Based bunny crop top enjoyer. You see, us bunnies have very nice abs, so why would we not appreciate them? Hello, Darkside Evo. Anyway, I didn't even start the MSQ. By the way, I had no caffeine today. I'm just so overtired that I'm basically drunk. And I thought the trailers would help me like lock in and get focused and wake up, but I think I'm just off in like La La Land brain now. I don't yes. My thoughts exactly. Okay, so it's not just me that the trailer broke. The trailer broke some of you guys as well. Okay, I feel a bit better. It's not if it's not just me. Okay. Let me see some of the other ones that were highlighted for me. Let's check them out. Even if it takes us a little while, I think we have a small section of MSQ today, so it should be fine if we take some time to look at trailers. You guys like watching trailers anyway, right? You guys don't mind. Oh, there's a new Rune Factory. I don't play Rune Factory, but I know a lot of people really like it. I wonder if this one could entice me to play it. Hello, Darian Reed!
All 4 seasons have yet to return to Azuma. Much
It
of the
almost has
land
a
still
Genshin
suffers
vibe.
from the celestial collapse.
Like, this could easily be like a Hoyoverse trailer.
Why you stand in my way?
Me? I should ask the same
This
of
art
you!
style here doesn't look like it anymore. Hello, Balkanika. I like the voices so far. I like the intensity of the battle. Eastern land of Azuma.
Finally!
And then we suddenly go into like...
here. I'm
comedy
the one who made
vibes.
you an earth dancer.
This one looks nice. It's dancer theme.
I offer these humble words,
Great entity,
which dwells
How would I
within
pick
this
one?
tree,
I like both of them. Is
may
that
your
like
divine
the two
glory shine
protagonists you
forth.
can choose?
and bless
I would
us
never be
all
able to choose.
forevermore.
I think I might slightly prefer the male protagonist design, but like barely.
I have another request.
Never
of
mind!
Dancer.
Have you? Okay.
I
But-
have another request.
But did you see those thighs?
I have another request.
I
of Dancer.
like her.
If you could spare the time,
Yeah, Pink
would
Mom.
you help me revitalize
Man, we're really
the
winning with
village?
this direct with mom
Please
characters
visit
this
the
time,
gods
aren't
who
we?
govern the other 3 seasons.
Nintendo saw that hags were in demand and said yes.
All right, we'll do this together.
This is nice.
Azuma's gods.
Yeah, I feel like going for a Genshin style. Who are they? Who is that?
Move!
Who are you?
Anyone who stems the flow of
They
truth
must have seen
be
that like that
eliminated.
type of thing is popular and wanted to do their own version.
We don't have to fight!
I think we would make a fine team.
That voice sounds very familiar.
So am I.
Burn to ash! barrier is down. Let's dive right in.
I think I would play male protagonist.
Kaguya.
Voice.
Even though the female one looks like me, I really like his design.
Much of my power.
The more I look at it, the more
We're
it grows on
deciding
me.
this here and now, no matter
Too
what.
bad Rune Factory doesn't let
I
you marry
guess
the
you
mom-shaped
remember
characters.
everything.
I mean, we never know. It's not out yet. Who knows, right? Maybe this is, you can. It's also, remember how I was just talking about that I'm watching the new season of Mystery of Aravos, just with like the dragons and everything? It kind of reminds me a bit of that too. And I'm like, if this one has a demo, I think I would like to try it. If a demo comes out, please let me know. If I find time, I would like to play it. I want to try to get back into doing more game demos. If I can catch them when they fresh come out. I've just been so busy that it's been kind of hard. I did hear about the Castlevania collection, so we might as well watch that trailer too. I might find the direct and super skim them just to see if there's anything you guys might not have thought of that would catch my eye. But probably you guys would have had a pretty good idea. So if you guys haven't heard of it, it's a collection of three Castlevania games. Never played Rune Factory, might check it out. Yeah, me too. Also, I really like the aesthetic of Castlevania. I don't think I wouldn't dislike the gameplay, but I don't think it's the type of game that's like great for me to stream because I'm really bad at it. But I really like the visual aesthetic of Castlevania a lot. Hello, Musical People, how are you doing? Booba Ware, you missed it. There was some good booba in the last trailer. Trailer is too loud this time? I'll just try to turn YouTube down in general. The way I have things set is kind of weird, so... You know what? This is kind of mean of me to say, but the way this one is drawn, I don't know how to word it. I know it's made by Konami, so this isn't the case, but there's something like slightly uncanny about like the way this looks. I guess it almost gives me like anime vibes by a company that's trying to make anime, but they don't quite know what anime is. Like, it very much is. I know it's by a Japanese company, and I know that it's like, this is probably even more original. Not even 90s, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I really don't know how to word it. It's like, very specifically, kind of like the how to draw manga books, but not the bad ones. Like the better ones, but they don't actually teach you how to draw. That's like, that's like the vibes, if that makes sense. Like they have good art, but they don't actually teach you how to draw. Early 2000s era type art, but like early 2000s, but made in the West, not in Japan vibes. I don't know how else to word it. Hello, Schrodinger. It was the first attempt at moving away from the classical art style. For Castlevania, I kind of like the classical art style, but I also understand. Oh yeah, the whip. I feel like Castlevania is a game I would like to do a collab where I just watch someone else play it, honestly. It's the type where if like a friend or someone was playing it, I just want to sit in the room and watch them, but I don't know if I want to play it. If that makes sense. But I'd be like, wait for me, I want to watch. But I don't want to play it. Made in Japan by someone in the West who just got into anime. Who knows? I've been told I would really like Castlevania though. I keep meaning to at least watch the anime, but I keep forgetting. Kind of almost has Tenchi Muyo vibes. More like someone mimicking it. Now the older art style is so nice. Old school Castlevania is very punishing. Oh yeah, I know. It really stands out. Standing like, where is it? Next to all the other ones. It looks so silly. This one catches my eye the most. I'm not gonna lie. It's a different vibe than the games. I mean, I can see that, to be fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is one that some of you guys might be kind of excited about. I actually saw that I could use this as a mobile mahjong simulator, and honestly, I don't hate the idea. Yeah, because that came on me, just mahjong on the go.
Immerse yourself in the story that started the epic saga in Yakuza Kiwami.
And it's coming this way.
Azuma Kiryu, a Yakuza accused of murdering his clan's patriarch, and Haruka, a young girl on the run. Two individuals whose fates intertwine.
I'm honestly surprised it took so long.
Set in Kamurocho, Japan's largest entertainment district, Kiryu must navigate the twists and turns of Tokyo's underworld.
Yeah, Kamurocho's a bootleg kabukicho, isn't it? Or is it an actual place?
Swap between 4 fighting styles
it's
in
supposed to be like
real-time
kabukicho.
combat. Fight bare knuckle, or arm yourself with makeshift weapons and go up against anything in your
True,
way.
I don't know how well it's gonna perform in handheld
plenty
mode,
of
but if I'm just doing
distractions to be
mahjong,
found
it's
in
probably
Kamurocho.
fine. Like, look, I could just do mahjong.
So take a break from brawling every once in a while.
I think that'd be fine. Just mahjong, and if this one has hitting on the host club lady, or the hostess club ladies.
Discover how the epic series
That's all I
begins
need.
when Yakuza Kiwami launches on Nintendo Switch, October 24th.
Another Halloween era release. This assumes you have access to PSP Vita. I do have a PSP though. That is true. Oh, this one I'm kind of curious about. I don't think I'm gonna get it though, because I'm so in love with Miku boxing. But for anyone else who's gotten into Miku boxing and is looking for a bit more, maybe you got bored of the songs or whatever, which is impossible because how do you get bored of Hatsune Miku? But there's a new Fitness Boxing 3.
Let's get started. Ready? 1, 2, jump.
The latest entry in the Fitness Boxing series is punching its way onto Nintendo
Man,
Switch.
Fitness Boxing has actually
Newly
taught
added
me
features
how
make
well
it
it works.
easier to train more regularly.
I've plateaued with so many of my workouts. I have never plateaued with Fitness Boxing yet. Oh my god. Also, here's the thing. There is a quick workout-ish in Miku Boxing that you can do. If you don't have a lot of time in your day, you can just put on one of the rhythm game songs. In Miku Boxing, it counts. You get your daily stamp. If you do just one song, and there's one song that in 4 minutes and around 45 seconds, it has almost 600 punches. So if you only have a few minutes and you don't want to break the habit, that's an incredibly good song to do if you only have time for a short workout.
Done, try going the distance.
With an extra workout.
Do you think it's better than Ring Fit? I do actually. I think Ring Fit, well, how do I word it?
And in Sit Fit Boxing, you can complete exercise programs while seated. For a
That's
different
actually really
training
good for if you're
experience.
injured. And so, or if you can't like
brand new
stand in the first
songs
place.
are included.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these songs? This one I don't think you can stream unless it's unarchived. What the fuck? Baby, one more time. Britney Spears in 2024 in a fitness game? What the fuck? And then you have Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. Ghostbuster? What the fuck? Material Girl by Madonna in 2024. Hello, Romy. I'm gonna buy this for my fucking mom. Maybe I keep trying to get her to play Miku, and she's like, no. Maybe I can get her to play this one. Hit me, baby, in a boxing game. Wait, that's actually a big brain. Hit me, baby, one more time, and you just punch. And, oh my god. Oh my, what does the fox say? Is that even relevant? Like, wasn't that a dead meme, like, ages and ages and ages ago? And Viva La Vida. Who are they trying to appeal to? I don't understand. Who is their target audience with this? I don't get it. I think I'm gonna play Miku Boxing. Listeners, the trailer.
There are also 6
Why?
instructors,
Hello,
including
Arcade
2
One.
new ones.
I do like
Plus,
the
you can change
she's
their
cute.
hairstyles.
But
Let
I'd
them
rather train with
motivate you as
Miku.
you work toward your goals.
Nice.
Fitness Boxing 3.
I find the
Your
graphics look a
personal
lot better in the
trainer.
UI in
Launches on
Miku
the
as
Nintendo
well.
Switch.
Okay, back to my reasoning why I think Miku Boxing is better than Ring Fit. Ring Fit, you can do smaller workouts, but I don't find the smaller workouts very effective. Ring Fit is better as a full body workout if you have the time. Before VTubing, I did Ring Fit almost every day. It is amazing. After I started VTubing, I didn't have the time to put in the same way, and it got very difficult to make time to play Ring Fit because you kind of have to have like 30 minutes to an hour minimum. And you need a lot of space too. Like, I managed to still fit it in once a week or so, but then after the warehouse flooded, and like renovations for that are still ongoing. It was really bad, okay? But they're getting a lot closer now, but I still don't have a lot of space. And I find fitness boxing is something that's a lot easier to play when you travel, because you don't have to take a ring con. It's easier to play in a small space, and it's easier to fit into your schedule even if you only have 5 minutes. And the other thing with it has a calendar. Then you stamp a day when you play, and that really helps for me. Because I can consider it almost like another daily, because I don't like missing one of my stamps. I'm very stubborn. If I'll remember I didn't exercise, I will jump out of bed and I will play. So it's gotten really good at getting me to stay in the habit of exercising. And for me, the habit is more important than anything, because as soon as I break the habit, even for one day, I'll end up skipping so many days, and then I'll just stop exercising because I just forget. But if I have something that forces me to not break the habit, then I can go for a very long time. And it's because of that I find Miku Boxing better. Forgot the live post on this. Oh shit. I'll do that in a minute. Thanks for the heads up. But yeah, that's why when you compare the two, I do think that Miku Boxing is superior to Ring Fit, just because it helps better with the habit, which for me quickly becomes the first place I drop the ball. So if it manages to prevent that, then I very much appreciate it. It's kind of hard to explain, but Hello, can you stand our Kendra? And let's see, there's a new Coffee Talk as well. I still haven't played the other one, but I know I would like it, so let's check out the new trailer. We're not watching all the trailers, don't worry, we'll get into the game soon.
And Dio from
But I want to watch some.
In Indonesia. We're part of Coffee Talk team, and with our much missed friend and the original creator, Fahmi, we created Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk Episode 2.
Hey everyone, I'm Anna Winterstein, a game designer and a writer. I was the co-writer of Coffee Talk, Hibiscus and Butterfly, alongside Junkie at Toge.
Hi, I'm Kentaro Ogawa, a writer and English to Japanese games translator.
Solution Daily Fit stream. I would die.
Both Coffee Talk games.
If I had a better solution for 3D tracking, it could be fun. I'm actually debating getting Mokopi. Even if it's bad, if you can charge all the chargers at once, that's like a game changer for me being able to remember to charge and use it.
Something new to the table.
And now, we're very proud to announce an exciting new game for Coffee Talk fans.
Coffee Talk Tokyo!
Woo! I really like the graphics and art style in Coffee Talk. It's nice. It's one of those like masterpieces of modern pixel art. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll have like bloom and stuff, so it's not strictly pixel art, but it's using pixel art style in modern ways instead of retro ways, which does help keep it alive. Because you know, as much as I love retro games, I love retro pixel styles as well, but things like this I find really unique and fun to look at the style. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's like the water and the toadie. Oh, that's so cool. I don't like the lo-fi though, yeah. I have trouble with lo-fi music. I find it often gives me headaches. I know a lot of people like lo-fi music to like help them focus and stuff, but there's something about it that tends to like hurt my brain. I don't know if it's like the volume of the bass or what. Yeah, Guess that means the patrons will be yokai. Who knows? At least a few of them kind of look like it. Gymna PD is already relaxing enough. It doesn't need jazzing up. Yeah. I mean, I'm still excited to check it out if I get a chance. Yeah, it's still similar to like Valhalla, but it's its own thing, kind of. Moth could be. I don't actually know what this is. So let's check out this trailer. I know nothing about this. Let's check it out. These are the ones that were recommended that I might like. It looks spooky. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it already. Creepy pixel RPGs are like... They engage so many neurons in my brain. I still want to finish Yuppie Psycho! October's coming up. I really want to try this here. So it's a workplace one. Employee not working detected. Maybe I can learn some strategies. Moth has a lot of friends. The friends don't seem to like him very much. This looks nice. Oh, that looks unsettling. I don't like that. Oh god, the stonks, the truest horror of all. It has DDR, I have to play now. This looks nice. Storytelling masterpiece. It sounds like my type of thing. Reminds me of my childhood. That's gotta be exciting too. Spring 2025! Missed opportunity for a Halloween release, but still, that looks really good. I gotta keep my eye on that. If you guys see a release date, let me know. That is definitely the type of thing I would like to at least check out and see what it's like. Hello, Yan! Let's see this one. Neva. I don't know what this is. I think we'll also probably skip the trial roulette and go right into MSQ today. Because I do want... Oh, it's by the Creator's Grace. I do want to finish the section of MSQ before Nikkei, so... But we get trailers today, so I hope you guys don't mind getting to check out some trailers together. Looks so pretty. That is unsettling. Ah, yeah! It reminds me of the black blobby thing in, like, Little Nemo. Oh, that is uncomfortable in, like, all the best ways. There's a lot of Ghibli vibes in this particular trailer. If it's anything like the other one, I wonder if it's really short, too. So maybe in theory, I could play this. October 15th. I will put this one in my calendar. That one's really short, so why not? I don't know how many horror games I'm going to be able to do this October, though. Now that I have so many, like, ongoing games, it's going to be kind of hard. At least I can have a Halloween outfit in my streams, but it's going to be kind of hard to add in more horror games. I know I try to do, like, only horror games in October in the past, but I gotta be a bit careful, because I noticed, too, that as much as I had a lot of fun, it did nerf my channel every time. Even if I loved it, I gotta be careful. I am a business. It was made by the Grid Team. You have high hopes? Me too. That one looks kind of spooky. I would like to check it out. This one I had my eye on, but I've never actually watched the trailer, so I'm kind of curious. I've seen people have really mixed opinions on this one. I want to watch the trailer and see what I think. I think the concept is really fucking funny, but it's going to depend on how they land it. So essentially, it's like a dating sim where you date everything in your house.
And that's especially true for this next game.
That's right.
I wanted to play it on stream because I thought it would be really funny.
Turn into eligible love interests.
But I think it's going to depend on how seriously it takes itself, if that makes sense.
Oh,
Panzer!
With 100 dateable characters, there
are
plenty of unconventional partners to choose
The vacuum.
from. Fall madly in love with the
My brain immediately went somewhere and I was about to make a joke. I'm gonna not.
Or come to despise Doug.
I want to date Doug. He looks interesting. What is Doug? What is he even supposed to be? What is Doug? He just looks like a buff PN, but like actually dead or something. I want to date Doug. Who is Doug? He's so scary that I just think it's hilarious, and I want to figure out what piece of furniture he is. I wonder if he's the thermostat.
Sense of existential
What
dread.
is he?
I think I'll pass on.
Wait,
that.
is he actually just your existential dread? Oh.
Love with a lamp?
That's not furniture.
Once the lamp is all mine. But did
Although
you
that
know
sounds like it would be a
you could
root.
even beat the game itself? Why don't I introduce you to
If you pick the
text
bed,
box
is it the
fun?
bottom or the top?
Engage
Depends
in
on if you
flirtatious,
flip it.
ranting dialogue with these fully voiced characters as you get to know them.
I do
and
like that
form
it's fully
meaningful
voiced though.
relationships.
I'm curious
Perish
about the
the
quality
gods,
because that must mean they have a fucking high budget.
Bring your best dating game because your choices could result not just in love.
My only
but
concern
also
is
in
that
friendship.
like,
Or
if
even
it,
disdain.
how do I word this? If this game leans heavily into the absurdity, I think this would be a banger. But if the game tries to be a serious dating sim except it's furniture, I don't think it would be that good of a game. But I do have hopes because if it does get very absurd, the trailer makes it look less absurd at times. But I don't know how to word it. Like, you know the game Pizza Game, right? If it has similar vibes to Pizza Game, I think this would be a fucking like 10 out of 10. But if it takes itself more seriously, maybe not. I do definitely want to check it out and see for myself. So I'm hopeful. Hello, newbie. Thank you for 6 months. 6 months, fun fact. Wild mice, rats, even squirrels will use hamster wheels placed out in the wild because they just think they're fun. That's so cute. That's so cute. Temptation to put one outside the warehouse in case one ever comes by.
Launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Yeah, it goes totally the same and it plays like it's super straight, like everything is somehow normal. That could also be kind of funny. I'm excited to check it out and see what it's like. Cuisinier, I think we've recently watched the trailer. So I'm not gonna watch that one again because we watched it on stream very recently, but I guess it's also coming to Switch. There's also this one from the JP Direct. I don't know what this is.
英雄伝説空の奇跡ファーストチャプターがフル
空
リメイク
の奇跡。
舞台は自然豊かなリベール
Sky. Is this the Trails
主
one?
人公のエステルと相棒のヨシュアは地域の平和を守るブレイ
The
ザー
art
として
looks nice, but there's something about it that I don't like. Trails in the Sky, okay. There's something... I don't know how to word it. It's like this particular type of color. I don't know if it's the bloom or if it's that the colors are like saturated and dark simultaneously. There's something very specific about this type of color style that I don't like that much. But I don't know what it is. So it's kind of hard to narrow down what it is I don't like about it.
空の奇跡 The First は2025年発売
I like the music though. Overall, I want to check it out. Just realized that's kind of it, I think. The lighting, if you guys might see what I mean, the lighting, especially here at the building, it makes everything seem kind of flat and out of focus. Yeah, maybe not saturated enough at times, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it wasn't showing it. It's like I see where it could go, but it's not quite there with lighting. Something, I don't know. Yeah. I have heard it's really good though, yeah. It's a remake of the PSP game that launched the current and ongoing series. I kind of would want to play the original, I think. And there's this trailer that is in English, I guess. Oh yeah, Tales of Graces! I've seen some screenshots of this one around today, I think. It's a must-have game. I wonder if I can track down the original and stream it. That's another thing I really want to do more of. Nostalgia games.
No matter what.
Like whether it's one for me or one for you guys. I have a huge collection of the retro games. Like I don't think I want to commit to finishing any on stream, but one-off nostalgia streams I think would be really fun.
The faster we finish this war, the sooner peace will be restored to our land. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
The music in this one's really nice.
I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone.
The anime cutscenes look really high quality too.
I want to protect your home.
I like her voice a lot.
She's the reason I got to see you all.
And her voice too.
The next time I visit Lond,
They sound
I'll
very
come as
cute.
family.
I wish I had magical powers.
I still want to play custom Robo on stream. I gotta take it with me when I travel sometime. Get people to play an off-collab custom Robo.
This is why I plan to have the traitors executed.
Dang, who's that?
Why are you doing this?
Would you defy your own
I don't like how the voices are very compressed in this though. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. I'll try to explain it in a second. Hello, Vangel and Risberg. Maybe if I go back here, you'll hear it. Do the voices sound very flat to you? It's kind of like you can't hear the voice go like up or down at all. It's like, it sounds like all the emotion has been kind of squished into a box. You might hear what I mean if you listen for it. It's mostly with the guys. The editing style I've noticed.
This is why I plan to have the traitors executed.
Do you hear what I mean?
Richard, why are you doing this?
Like it sounds heavily
Would
edited.
you defy your own king?
What you're doing is wrong.
Shut up! I've come too far to let you.
You guys do
stand
hear
in
it,
my
okay? So it's not just me. I can see that being the case if it's original audio files.
Remember the pact of friendship?
If
we
it's
made
modern,
together?
I feel like that's a mistake.
We'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal.
If it's original, though, that would make sense.
I'm really glad that both of you guys were here. A friend helps you out when you're in trouble. You laugh together when you're happy.
That's a remaster, not a remake. But sometimes remasters can like add voice acting or whatever, and I don't know if the original has it or not, so it's hard for me to tell. The audio would be from the Wii PS3. Okay, that would make sense then. The Wii had a lot of like heavy compression. They kind of had to, so that makes sense. That explains it. Also, Vonga, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. If you got one, make sure to thank Vonga. Voice acting has gotten better in dubs nowadays. I would still say some modern dubs can be really good, but then there's still some stinkers out there. It's more like nothing is ever always better or worse dubbed, is the best way to word it. And there's a new Sweet Coden as well. Let's watch this one. I don't know if I've ever played Sweet Coden. I know of it, but I don't think I've ever played it. Like the music a lot so far. The vocals? Music alone kind of making me want to play this. HD remastered. It looks really good. As for the PS1, are there 108 recruitable characters? Holy hell, that's a lot. I'm liking the music a lot. It's very like, it's very chill. And it has the nice orchestra vibes. Like, I'd want to hear an orchestra play this live. It's not a MIDI. It sounds like real instruments, maybe. I like real orchestra music. Looks exciting. That's a lot of characters, yeah. Oh my! March 6th. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one as well, potentially. Lots of good stuff ended up being covered, huh? I'm also just happy Pizza Tower is finally getting a physical. I am a little sad though, because I would have loved to like snipe it and be able to publish that myself, but it's not that easy, you know, so you know. Not that I exactly tried, but it would have been cool. Anyway, I think I am gonna skip the trial today. I do want to take a picture with the lighting though. I really like this lighting right now. The bloom coming off of me is really nice. Yeah, I'll zoom out a bit. You guys can get in it too. I don't know if that's a pimply or not. I'll include them just in case. I want to get a close-up shot of just me too. Maybe I can use that for the rising thumbnail. The lighting just, yeah, sometimes I see the lighting and I just get really excited. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just gonna call this MSQ because I don't know where we're at in the game right now. Oh no! Right as I was trying to get it, the bloom disappeared. It's okay, I can still get a shot with the fireworks. Kind of. As long as they keep going. Did I miss them? Oh no. It stopped! Right when I was gonna get a shot of the fireworks, now they gave up. My luck, man. I still hear them, but I do not see them. Screenshot, go! It's gone. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. No! I was waiting for it to get bigger, and in return, I missed it. There we go, there we go! I got one! I got one. I got the firework. I got the firework. Okay, I did it. Why was that so hard? Okay, I'm happy. Okay. I know that it took a little while to look at all the trailers, so I apologize that it was like an hour. I'm just gonna say the beginning section, I'll aim for half an hour, but it's probably usually gonna be a bit longer. But now I can jump back into the MSQ. I do want to clear this section before the Nikkei collab, which is gonna be quite late today, but you know, that's how timing works out sometimes. It's great though, because we get to collab with Lumen, who's a really, really talented voice actor, so it's gonna be a really good time, I think. I still didn't get very far in Eva yet, though. I'm a little worried it's gonna spoil shit, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep the giveaway reminder on screen, because I do still have 2 to give away. But let me see if there's anywhere I can maybe move it, potentially. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Putting it right below chat is probably better, maybe. Okay, here we go. I like this song a lot, too. I've been really excited with Stormblood so far. The music and the visuals have been really nice. For all the people that talk shit about Stormblood, I'm starting to think they don't know what they're talking about. Dang. It really sucks when you start getting, like, a part, like, where there's a leg or something that just has, like, long-term pain. Because you want to be able to do all the things you used to, and then you can't, and it's just bleh. Alright, let's get her the stuff. Let's get her the stuff to blend up and have her tea. Heal her leg! Okay. I just have to kill things. Easy. This game is gonna make me like a pro at murder by the end of it. I mean, it is Final Fantasy, so... Knowing JRPGs, don't tell me, obviously. But knowing JRPGs, I probably have to kill at least one god. I mean, I've technically killed a bunch of false gods, kind of. Primals aren't really gods, per se. I am not in my right outfit right now. There we go. Also, my hotbar is fucked up. Oh, there we go. Not an RPG without some god slaying? True. No such thing as an RPG without god slaying. I really like the fighting theme in Stormblood. How it's like the Kugane theme in general is like remixed into so many sections. I love it a lot. It's a beautiful song. Hello, Senior Motherfucker. What a name. Hello, Buzzrat. was about to say I've already killed a few. I don't know if primals count though. They're like false gods. I gotta level up and kill a real god. I keep thinking that the wind sprites are ether currents. Just because the color is similar. And I always want to run up to them and they try to attack me and I'm like, shit. Monk is a hilariously cursed class, and that twice in its lifetime there's a relatively optimized build where you just spammed one button. To be fair, that is heaven for button mashers. Bring it back. Unless it's there now and I just need to learn what that one button is. Sometimes you just want to be really lazy. A real god in a game where you can summon gods, but they're fake! I want to fight the original. Surely these ones are nerfed in some way. I have to fight the original. You don't think I'm truly powerful until you fought the original god. Okay, now we go all the way back. I love it. I could teleport, but you see, I'm a cheapskate if it's on the map somewhere that I can see. I'll teleport if it's in a different section, but like if I can see that, I'm just gonna walk and save some gil. Speaking of gil, I'm still debating buying the physical gil. They look really nice, and I actually do collect coins IRL, but I collect real coins that I can use, so I don't know if I want fake coins or not. We're literally just spamming Dragon Kick at some point. Honestly, so valid. I mean, with Barb sometimes, honestly, I just zone out and spam like the one arrow. Not noticing that any of my cooldowns expired. And I'm just like, yeah! And one blue arrow. Being lazy is sometimes peak. Oh. Okay, but real talk though. They fucked up with the Rising event because they should have had us summon Yoshi P and fight him as a Primal. It would have been really funny. What? There's more than one MSQ at the same time here too? Am I doing the right one? For the Meffrid section? I did do last year's, but I don't remember it. I don't think I fought Yoshi P. Now I'm questioning. Let's see. No, she didn't think I'd actually help. Hopefully we restored her faith in humanity very slightly. What's your guys' favorite self-insert of like staff in a video game? I think my favorite is honestly just the original voices in Ace Attorney. It was done by the developers, like the Iggy and stuff. I thought that was really cute. Past Rising events were really good. True though, they're honestly not bad. I think last year's was pretty good. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember I kind of enjoyed it. Dang, they really just hurt her for fun, essentially. Yeah, but her dad died. Yeah, get the Game Freak tips. And Pokemon is also quite fun, yeah. Death by 1,000 rocks. Is this the Meffrid Quest line? I'm gonna double check, because that's what I wanted to do today. But that was so fast that I'm not sure if I'm on the right... I'm not sure if I'm on the right track. It had a 4th wall break? I don't remember that. Oh, it is Death by 1,000 rocks. Okay, we're on the right track. It just felt so quick that I was like, this can't be right, but I guess it was. That's true, it was the 10th one. Good reason to go big. Speaking of which, I wasn't going to announce it, but they did say I can. I just won't say it on social media yet. It's a bonus for you guys who are on stream right now. I don't know if you guys have heard of this before. Have you guys heard of LunarCon? You guys heard of LunarCon? I think I streamed it once before, and they rebranded a little bit. So after Endwalker, they rebranded to EtherCon, and it's at the end of September. So just in a little over a month. It's like an online in-game convention, right? Well, yay! I don't know if something might look slightly familiar here, honestly, so, so, yeah! Yeah. Hello, Baka, so, and also hello, fanboy Lucifer! So, I won't say, I kind of already dropped it many times. I might get you guys to help me prepare it, actually. I'm going to be doing another Final Fantasy XIV concert as part of this. It's going to be a shorter one, though. So what I want to do is pick one song from each expansion. One song from each expansion. I'm probably going to do some of them solo and have guests for some others because I'm doing another concert this month and another one in October, and I don't want to fucking die. But I do want to get some guests in Lahi. This is my chance! Because I didn't do it last time, this is my chance for Lahi reality. What expansion is Lahi? That's Shadowbringers, isn't it? I was thinking of doing Tomorrow and Tomorrow for Shadowbringers, though. We're like, okay, Shadowbringers is known as one of the most emotional expansions in the entire Final Fantasy XIV journey. And to celebrate this expansion, do you know Lahi? They'll never want me back. It would be really funny though. I think it'd be really funny. But yeah, that's why I'm thinking of making an alt in-game. Because if I'm doing like a concert and I'm in-game somewhere, I feel kind of weird with my voice coming from like this face in theory. I don't want to change though because I'm very attached to my bunny boy. So I want to keep it, but I also want something that might suit me a bit more. So I was thinking of possibly having like this account cheering on a stage and then another account actually like dancing around while I sing or something like that. I don't want to use a Fantasia because I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, so make it Alta Male Rodiki. Yeah, to make it fit me even more. The dissonance shall be so huge at that point that it'd be really funny. I was thinking of probably going with a Mikote or an Ura. I was debating Lalafell, but I feel like what I kind of want is something that's closest to my model. Does that make sense? Something that's closest to what I actually look like. So I was thinking probably I would go with ETIQUETTE or Aura, because I think the proportions in height are like pretty similar. I just can't decide which one because they're both good. I'll have to think about it. I was thinking Aura, but I might actually just make a personal alt. That's an Aura that I don't use very often. Just like if my sibling or someone wants to play, and I just definitely don't want anyone to like go find me or whatever. It's like I just want to chill. Because I figure if I play this one, while I do appreciate if I'm playing with like any streamer friends or whatever, you guys are very respectful and don't like go follow me if I'm playing off stream, which is very rare, but if I do. But it would be nice to have an option that I just cannot be tracked, you know? Just in case I ever really want to like just quiet. Little tip for fellow Chiefgate, if you're considering Fantasias instead of an alt, now is the time to buy since it's on sale. True. That might not be the worst idea, actually. I might end up just doing that, and then I can make an alt that like looks like that if I like it and want to use it again. I'll think about it. I definitely want to keep my bun boy though. You can save character design presets, right? And then I can just set myself back to this one later, I believe. Hello, Rokamino. It's against TOS to harass fellow streamers. It happens though. Hello, Demo. But yeah. It's just a really chill event that I remember running around having fun, interacting with before. So when they had an application, I like filled it out really fast. I really wanted to be a part of it, so I'm really happy. And I don't have to travel because it's at home. Amazing. So it's pretty exciting. Also, it's kind of a very big honor to be listed right below Husky. What the fuck? that I didn't expect. I don't know what they have sometimes, like in-game meet and greets and stuff as well. I did tell them if they wanted to give me one, they could, but I also said I play with viewers anyway, so I don't know if it'd be like worth giving me one, because you guys can just meet me in-game like anytime you want. So I was like, if you think it would add to the event, feel free, but like, don't worry about it. Otherwise. But yeah, it's why I said I'm gonna have another mini concert in September. And so far I'm thinking for the songs, I want to do Answers, Dragon Song. I might do them in order of the expansions. Oh yeah, I want to do the flute cover from 1.0 since I've gotten a bit better at it. I want to start with the ARR, or not the ARR, the 1.0 song, Born of the Bows, and then I want to do Answers. Probably I'll see if I can get from Nobuo, the instrumental I have with all my friends singing, but I can sing live along with it. I'd also like to do Dragon Song with VTSO's instrumental again if they're okay with it. I'm not sure what to use for Stormblood yet. I honestly might take a break from singing for that one. I'm wondering if I should just literally do the Kugane theme, because I feel like the Kugane theme is the most iconic, and it would be really, really nice to play on flute. Just take a break and like pull that up. I also haven't decided if I'm doing 2D like the other one or if I'm doing a 3D concert. For this one, I might honestly try 3D this time if it's smaller, and if it's part of an event, just to make it look a bit more flashy. And I don't have to worry about putting 100 people into a 3D space. For Shadowbringers, I was thinking maybe Tomorrow and Tomorrow would be a nice choice because this one I haven't done yet, so it would be something new and fresh. For Endwalker, I was kind of debating doing Endcaller. It's kind of fun. I sang part of it before for part of Husky's video, and it was really challenging, and it was really fun. But I was also thinking of doing the Endwalker trailer. I've done the short version a few times, but doing the long version involves a lot of different songs. Either that or maybe get a big group to sing Close in the Distance together. That could be really nice. I haven't fully decided yet, so if you guys have any strong preferences of what you'd want to see, you'll have to let me know. I might brainstorm in Discord a bit too, because this is largely the other one. I really wanted to surprise you guys. This one I don't mind if we think of some ideas together. What's this or notice you could ask someone to set up rig your in-game model? Do you mean like so that I could be a VTuber using my in-game model? I may or may not already have that. Put myself dead on the floor in my Final Fantasy form. Actually, that could be really funny. Yeah. And hello, Minus Potato. For a Dawn Trail though, I wanna do I wanna do Be My Honey. I have a guest in mind for that one. The only thing is I can't decide if I want to do it in order of the expansions, because I don't know how I feel about ending with Be My Honey. Like, it's fun. I guess it's one of the most hyped up songs right now, so I guess it would make sense to end on it. I feel like after ending on Dragon Song and then the Dawn Trail theme last time, it almost feels like a crime to end on like a silly song. Instead of something really emotional, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I am genuinely thinking for Shadowbringers, Lahi might be the way. That way I don't have only emotional songs too, but I don't know, man. It's kind of tempting. Oh no, but tomorrow and tomorrow would have been so pretty, but also Lahi. I'll think. Do Brute justice for Heaven's Word, but Dragon Song! Okay, but what if I did do only meme songs and then ended with Dragon Song? It's like, okay, fine, I put you guys through hell, let's do Dragon Song. we can start with Good King Moggle Mog, and then we can go to Brute Justice. Metal Brute Justice mode. I don't know any meme songs for Stormblood. I have no idea. And then we go on to Lahi. And then I don't know any meme songs in. Wait, do you know? Do you know Yangsha? Was it Yangsha or something? There was like a meme version that he did of that as well. The automaton, I could do that. But then I might spoil Lahi, so maybe not. Endwalker? I don't even know. That's hard. Maybe we don't do meme songs. maybe we take it seriously, because that's probably what they expect from me. Maybe one meme song, Lahi in the middle. We'll think about it. I have to find sheet music or something for it, so it's complicated, but I'll see what I can do. Let's see. Let's keep going with the MSQ now, shall we? Because I want to take a break in like 10 minutes or so that we can get a Gongcha giveaway, yeah? A long fall of the twinning is both a meme and serious? True. I don't know the meme context, both is good. But yeah. Can you send me some of the suggestions on Discord so I can listen to them? Also, don't share that on social media yet. I'm allowed to tell people, but I've chosen not to make a big deal of it on social media yet, other than on stream. Because I want to give them the chance to announce it first. So you know, but shh. It's a secret, because you guys came to my streams. I do know for sure I have one guest confirmed. I'm probably not going to get anyone new for this one. It's probably going to be a few people that I've worked with a lot of times that I know are reliable. But I do know for something we're going to have Lane. Because I was telling Lane about it in VC literally yesterday. Lane is also an absolutely cracked singer, so I'm excited. Okay. a secret, you know the consequences if you don't. Yeah. Do you like dying? No? Then keep a secret. I honestly just realized it's Tuesday. I didn't take Sunday off because I streamed, and then I did so many things on Monday instead of playing this, and now I'm playing this earlier than usual on a Tuesday. Employees, do you guys have any idea how disoriented I am right now? Like, I don't know anything that's happening right now. My entire brain is just like, what? Everything feels wrong. Hello, Dark Shadows. I like this. It kind of almost looks like an owl for me. Why do you want to fight me? I am just trying to do my fucking MSQ. I thought I looked like a Pokemon. You're disoriented because it isn't my normal time. I know. I'm sorry. I figure since we're in like a not as important section of MSQ, you guys probably wouldn't care. So I hope you guys don't mind that I wanted to push through with some MSQ anyway. But I have to finish this in time to eat before Nikkei, so I won't normally do it quite this early, don't worry. I know for a lot of you it's probably not a good time because you're used to the other one. That's true though, I stalled so much that we've barely done anything and it's kind of close to the normal time. But that's also normal. I'm really bad at stalling. I was trying to really get through Heaven's Ward. Once we got to the peak of the story, it was harder to stall. But I know this is gonna sound counterintuitive, but it's like one of my favorite things about 14. I love the story. I love the game, and I love the music. And it's part of why I want to raid at the beginning, too. At least at some point, maybe. Or we can just keep fucking around, I don't know. And maybe have, like, once a month we do a raid or something, I don't know. Or once a season, maybe, so I don't kill you guys. I really like just opening the game and, like, hanging out while people can, like, come and go in the game. Sometimes I focus on the game. Sometimes I don't focus on the game. That's good. But it's always a chill time. And I'm glad I got to explore so much last time because it's like I've already seen all these spaces. I don't feel tempted to get distracted today. It's about other stuff, sure, but I'm not getting distracted by wanting to explore. Just like a true FF14 gamers, open gamer chills. At least when I get caught up, I already have the formula perfected. But for now, I do enjoy playing it, I really do. But I also enjoy spending a lot of time just like at the beginning, just like fucking around and stuff. It's nice. It's like because you guys can come and go in the game and stuff, it's almost like we're actually hanging out, but like not quite. Hanging out for like Hikikomori is opening up Final Fantasy XIV. How Hikikomori socialize. You want to touch real grass? Nah, we'll touch digital grass in Eorzea. It's better anyway. Digital grass doesn't contain physical bugs. Therefore, it is superior. Although I guess it can. If it gets a virus, it can physically like wreck your computer, but it won't wreck me. If Girlfriend gets mad at all the people that troll her with, oh yeah, that's fair though. I almost said it out loud, which I probably shouldn't, but I do wish Square would be a little more open to the thing we can't talk about though. Just because I genuinely feel like as long as it's not affecting the gameplay itself, it should be relatively harmless. Like even some of the more questionable ones, as long as you're not, like they could have a rule against sharing those ones or something, but it's like, it's not really hurting anyone. And I understand where they're coming from to an extent. Like, it's their IP. They've crafted it. They don't want people to, like, use it differently or whatever. Like, I get it. So I'm not gonna say they're, like, in the wrong or whatever. But I do think for a lot of people, it would, like, make the experience better. If it was okay to openly like use and talk about certain ones at least. Certain ones maybe I understand. I don't think I'll ever unsee learning what carbuncle means. Because every time I see anybody now walking around with a carbuncle, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. As long as you don't brag about it, Square will leave most gamers alone. True, but streamers can't use it because of that too. And I think that'd be nice if just people openly could. But like maybe you have to use a disclaimer if you use it or something, so people don't get like bamboozled. I don't know. You want to ask, but you also don't want to know. you don't want to know. You think you want to ask, you don't want to ask. You don't. That's true though. I have seen games where they just ruin the community. So I think it's not the most unreasonable thing. Hello, Gummy. Let's see. Nice. Making fire sand. Way of spitting in the Garland's eye. I just imagine them actually doing it. They'll probably just get dead. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, Brandon. Carbuncle is the ditto of the 14G posing community. Yes. That is the best way to explain without explaining. Yeah. Okay. And the results the same. Everyone dies. We gotta protect them. Tons of people are still very open about it. True. But as a content creator, you kind of can't be. It's too dangerous. There's already some rules that I do break in their stuff that I shouldn't. And if I ever am like pulled off for it, I will stop. But the way I do it, I think is okay, and I understand why the rules are there. But it's one of those ones you just can't risk. But it would be fun sometimes with harmless ones, you know. But I also very much respect that I can't. It's their decision at the end of the day. And I am playing because they made this game, so if that's the rules, respect. Alright, we gotta get some food. Imperials swooping into villages and seizing supplies to prevent people from stockpiling, but that's gonna cause people to stockpile because they're gonna have no supplies. So in order to have anything to eat, they're gonna have to secretly stockpile. That's so fucked up. Alright, let's go find these. After we get to Lise, I'm probably actually no, she's just talking to someone. I was gonna say we could do our photo here, but she's just talking to someone, so let's find a spot. And then I'll be back in a few minutes with the gongcha code! So if you still need one. You know what? Let's just pose here. I really like the scenery here, so why not? Why not? I'm gonna stand right here, and I'll get a picture when I get back. Is this a sandstorm? I don't think I've ever seen this type of lighting before. It's kind of exciting, or like a dirt storm or something. The area looks so different after the graphics update. I've been loving it. I don't know how it looked like before compared to now, but I've been loving it. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna go run and get the gongcha code. Get the redemption site up now. If you want a chance to grab it, If you have a gongcha near you that you can get to in the next few days, please don't claim it. Save it for somebody who does not have the option. But if no one takes it after a few minutes, we can see what we can do. Yeah. I want to try to give people who literally aren't able to get their own the best chance, though, because it's expiring soon. I have a code, and then when we take another break later, I'll have another code. Let me just find the link for the redemption site. Hold on. I made so many typos that I hope Google knows what I'm searching for. Let me see. Redemption website. Okay. You're gonna have to... Oh, Josh got it first. Thank you. Get the website up now and be ready for when I come back with the code. Be ready. Because once I'm back, it's gonna be first come, first serve. And then we only have one more today, and that might be my last one ever. So, get ready to make sure that you don't miss it. I'll be back. I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny. He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. He decided, okay, I gave up and I decided instead to crack open a Fat Man and watch some alien porn on Bitterman 500. Fantastic. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot and white, kindred feathered, never wed, sorrow, silence, we need and burn. Every step we take echoes in a way, winding round a fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain? It chases you! It chases you! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Attack him! Don't attack me! Attack him! Attack him! Attack him! Please! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, lead him over here! Lead him over here! There's like some kind of ball!
I died! What the fuck, game?
Holy shit.
Well, that's one death, and I would like to claim that was not my fault. That didn't even try to attack you. Ah!
How could it possibly?
Well, that's bad
Wait,
grammar.
How could it?
Sorry,
What the
that's
fuck
terrible.
is the sentence?
How could it possibly to make chocolate? It's awful.
Yeah, it's fully just. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in what
Yeah,
way?
it's
Like it's like that.
It was written by an AI. It's fine.
Yeah. So
I'll
it's
give it that excuse.
I think it's just wait. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in that way?
Mm-hmm. I remember this intro being like 10 minutes. Well, fuck you. I'm surprised Amaric and Justinian survived. I was so convinced one or both was gonna die, and none of them died. I almost feel robbed. I'm like, man, can't you at least kill one of them? That was still a really beautiful cutscene, but I did want one of them or both to die. So I can suffer. There's still 2 patches. 3 patches. They can still die. I say as there's tears coming down my fucking face. Okay, is this revenge? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Ah! Ah! Fuck! 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 No! This is fine. This is fine.
Chat, please. Supers are free for the next little while.
I should also bring my dog treats. I have dog treats. They're really yummy. I
For your
stole them.
dog,
I don't
right?
give them to my dog anymore. They're mine.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Bam! I should also take those so I can make other people try them and then people understand I'm not crazy. I got my snacks for the con. Baby
No.
dog treats. Let's
No.
go.
Bam, no. Bam, I will cook you food, so please, God, no. Bam, I promise. I'm a good cook, I promise.
What if I provide
Please.
ingredients? We can make food with dog treats and baby food.
I'm not
Wait,
eating
you
that.
guys don't actually have to battle.
You guys, give her money! The baby needs to eat!
Listen,
the baby needs to eat! Feed the baby! Feed the baby!
Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! Like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? Never ask how the tail stays in place. Obviously, it's a butt plug. What else would it be?
What game are we playing?
Just rip it out of your enemy and insert it into yourself. Very hygienic.
Stay away from me, vtuber.
Such a breeze. He men move slow. He can't jump. Okay, we're back. I'm scratching the code. Hold on. I'm scratching as fast as my finger will let me. Unfortunately, my tendinitis or carpal tunnel or whatever the fuck is acting up today. Probably from all the work I had to do yesterday. My wrists give out so easily. It's so annoying. Let me overwork, goddammit! Ow, ow, ow. I'm trying. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay. Cleanly scratched. I'm gonna scan it. We'll take a photo, a shitty photo on my phone. With my flaking off nail polish because I was too lazy to remove it. Let's crop my hand out of the photo. You guys don't need to see my shitty coming off nail polish. No thanks. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Code is almost ready. And then we'll take a photo. So make sure you are ready. Make sure that you are ready. You have it up. Because if you don't, it's too late. What day of the week is it again? Oh yeah, Tuesday. My brain. Okay! Let me share it. This is the code. VEDOJU719 VOZUZU011. So let me know if you got it, so I know it's taken, or if you tried and it was a failure. I need to know if it's gone. No, it's gonna have to stay up there until it's gone. I'll take the picture for now, though, to give it a minute. You got it! Congrats, Arcadra! All right. And let me take a screenshot of the area. Trying to get all of our faces in. there, in between the rains. There we go. Nice, pretty scenery. And don't worry, I have at least one more today if you tried and couldn't get it. And I might see if I can get in tomorrow to get some more. Just to give myself, as I said, like a change of scenery. For now, though, we're gonna go back to MSQ. I'm gonna take a tiny bit of food first. Hold on. God, I love the music here so much. I could just, like, rest in this part of the game forever. I fucking love it. I'm so glad that my house is in Shirogane now. Even more than I thought I'd be. I'm loving this expansion. The visuals and the music are so nice. I'm glad I got here after the graphics update. This is like bliss. For someone who really likes nature and scenery and really likes good music, this is the expansion, man. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. I really gotta cash mine in so I can also use mine. It says something can make the desert a breathtaking sight. I know it's technically Highlands, but it's basically Highlands meets desert. I would argue deserts in general are quite beautiful. Maybe I'm biased because I've never got to see one IRL though, but I always found them rather beautiful. Closest I got to ever seeing the desert was just like getting stranded twice in Texas near the airport. Twice when I was passing through Texas. Flights were canceled and I could not leave Texas. That's the extent of my Texas adventures. I need to stop having layovers in Texas. It always gets canceled and then I'm just stuck there. I never want to get stuck there again. It's been so many times. Pain. Every time I notice I have to pass through it now, I just get so nervous. Every time I can now, I have like specific, I don't know if you guys have the same thing. I have like specific layover, airports that I'll try to get if I know that they're more reliable. Like certain ones that I tend to find are pretty good to pass through. Like Newark Airport is really nice. Toronto's really nice. Vancouver's really nice. Seattle's really nice. That's it. Every other one I'm just like, no. But I do because I have to. But I've never had issues in any of those ones. Oh, it's voice acting cutscene time. Okay, give me a sec. Let me hydrate. Let's see. I don't think I've ever been to Denver Airport, like, ever. Unless I did and I forgot. I don't know. I've been to a lot of layover ones and forgot. I think in terms of being at a layover, though, Newark is my favorite. Newark is amazing. Maybe I was just in a certain terminal. I don't know. That's actually my favorite. The Hong Kong airport's really nice, too. But Newark might be #1. It's actually so fucking nice. Like, I didn't want to leave. That was the one time in my life that I had a layover, and I didn't want to catch my flight. I wanted to stay there. It just felt so cool. As an MSQ, you don't know why you thought it was a random quest chain? That's because we've not really gotten into, like, the big, deep depths of the plot yet. We're back to, like, early expansion where it doesn't feel like a lot's happening because we're still getting introduced to everything. You hated last year. Don't like Relax. Relax is okay. The LA airport, I would rate mid. It's not too bad to land there. Leaving from there is also not the worst, but it's not the best. I can't say I loved it, but I would pick it over other options that I definitely hated more. Yeah, we're not into like the meat and potatoes yet. We're still into like the veggies that you don't want to eat, but you have to. Like not the good veggies, like the peas. The soggy peas. Not the good freshly cooked peas. Like the canned peas. I'm still enjoying it though. I like the more chill pace. It's kind of nice after being go, 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 go for so long at the end of Heaven's Ward. It's nice to have like a bit of a mental break for a bit, I think. What are my thoughts on the Omega and Shinryu crash? I don't think I know much, if anything, about it. I know Shinryu exists. I'm gonna hide chat and keep going anyway. I might have learned some stuff and just forgot because of my poor brain, but if there's something I should remember, feel free to fill me in, but my brain is not so sure. And that's okay. It was a cutscene pre-expansion. Okay, wait a second. Can someone catch me up on that real quickly then? Because my brain, if it was pre-X-Back, I think I should know that, and my brain is just fried. Also, was Ariane into DM? I don't want to look it up, because I might get spoilers. I know that Omega, I'm trying to remember which one was Omega. Omega is the name that's making my brain melt right now. Omega is where I'm drawing a blank. Oh! It was the giant robot! I remember the giant robot! I just didn't know its name. I am so bad with names, you guys. Okay, now I completely understand. Okay. So sad. I'm still not over Papalymo. That was illegal. You can't do that to me. It was right after I kept going on about how excited I was that I think I was getting the sense that the next expansion was going to have a lot of Ida and Papalymo, and they dropped that on me, and I'm like, well, fuck this. Evil! Evil! Hello, John Smith. Yeah. Basically, instead of like, how do you feel about Omega and Stranger? Just with my brain, you have to be like, Pam, how'd you like the giant robot crashing the Primal and Papalymo died? Like, how'd you appreciate the trauma? But I'm much better with like if there was a big fight, instead of like, hey, how'd you like the fight between A and B? It's like, how'd you like the super flashy explodey? There was a robot and like lots of shit happened and then 2 people died. Like then I'll know what you mean. I've not been spoiled on that note. I somehow never expected it. If it was spoiled, I forgot. I didn't even see it coming from a mile away. I'm so mad. Anyway, I'm hiding chat again. We go into the cutscenes. Okay. No, I didn't mean to. And where do you get to? And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. Technically not. She was having not the best time either, you know. That's not fair! Yeah, bro, like, let me try to mediate and explain the trauma that this bitch has been through. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Was that a Little Mermaid reference? Probably not, but... Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels! I can very much understand where she's coming from. Leave all of you, before you bring our cohort down on us all. Oh, that was a dude, shit. Oh well. Don't you dare speak like you're one of us. I thought it was just a buff lady. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here! Oh, that must sting. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. I mean, true, but I don't know her reasons for leaving, to be fair, so... Also, I have no idea what happened, but I just saw chat go really fast. I have no idea. Then... I have it hidden, so I can't really see it. It just all of a sudden moved really fast, and I saw one letter at a time. Just Unless I accidentally had it scrolled down or something, I don't know. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about El Amigo. Let's go and find Meffrid. I still really like this outfit for her. Easily one of my favorite designs in the game as soon as she got this outfit. It's a nice balance of like hot, cute, and comfy that I'm just like, I really want that. They should make sportswear based on it. Like kind of similar, like workout shorts and stuff. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would buy it. Because I know they had a sportswear line collab a while ago. But something like that would have looked nice. Hello, Zach! Oh, it's another cutscene again. Bye-bye! Back with more Meffrid time. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too. But if I hadn't, I'd never have met Obake or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. That's true! And without all those ways combined, you're never gonna have a true victory. You need the brains, you need the fighters, you need people to stay alive. There's all sorts of sides. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Flustered indeed. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. I really don't like Stormblood's use of like black ellipses though. I feel like Stormblood's been using it more than anything else. Unless I'm just noticing it more, I don't know. I've just been a lot of it, and I don't like that. I'd rather, like, look at the sky for a second or something. Fading in and out through black just kind of feels like cheesing it in a way that I don't find as entertaining. Ricotta, the Tributum, the bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath. And tell us what happened. I like how that other woman's just sitting on the bench, like, chilling. It was business as usual. The Tributum's due soon. And we were taking it to the Imperials when the Cocoon attacked. They took my brother. And our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and... Listen, Ricotta's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat! The Ratmen took him there. He's as good as dead! We've got to get after them. There's even a chance her brother is still alive. We have to try! This is what I'm here for. Saving every single NPC. It's the pre-expansion fetch quests. Except I'm fetching a body. While it's hopefully still alive. This area does kind of have a 16 vibe. I kind of want to go back to 16 when it's out on PC. I'm trying to get better at not getting into as many long games, but also, I don't know if I'll be able to finish Stellar Blade or not. Just where I got really stuck on that one fight. It did get me a little discouraged, but I know I could probably just cheese my way through it to finish the story. This is such a beautiful game. And so is 16, and I love them both dearly, and I'd like to finish them a lot. I'll think about it. 16 is coming out next month in September on PC. That's not the best timing, but I can maybe make it work, but then I'll have to probably drop it in October to get any horror games in. God damn it. We'll see. I really like the new outfits in Stellar Blade. Yeah! I love all the outfits in it. They're so nice. Maybe set less challenges in games like Stellar Blade. That's the problem, though. I really enjoy them. But I might have to set a time limit. And then just beat it and get past it for the sake of it. I don't know. But I won't enjoy it if I get past it without that. I could beat that section off stream, maybe. But then I can't prove that I could record it. I could record it. It's not as exciting if I do it off stream, though. Like, I feel like you guys would be excited if you get to see me clear it. But at the same time, it might be boring. Just watching me for 4 hours go at the same boss. I don't know. I really like that challenge, though. It's just not the best for streaming. If I was a better gamer, it would probably be fine, but unfortunately, I am shit. And that's okay. I'll stick on material. You're surprised more games did expand on fashion since then? Well, I mean, nothing would have been, like, started in development much after that. In the future, it might become a thing because of it. I wouldn't doubt it. Speaking of fashion, I'm really excited that Infinity Nikki has co-op. It'd be fun if we could play together a bit and get some cute clothes. I love how, despite being like the most pink and girly game ever, it seems like everybody is equally as excited about Infinity Nikki, and I love that. I love that so much. I can't wait. Let everyone play the cute pink fluffy game. Co-op for what? Getting cute clothes! We can have fashion shows and take selfies together. Code Vein I did want to play someday as well, but it's hard. Before I decide or not what to do about Stellar Blade, I'll probably do one more challenge stream if I get back to it. But I think that was a day that I was also... Yeah! The day I did that was also the day that we did Nidhogg EX. I think I'm gonna pair it with something very chill next time. So I don't I was so exhausted. I think I'll have it, make sure that it's like a day I play a dating sim or something stupid. Like, just so that my poor brain can have a bit of a break, you know? I think that would make it easier. To be fair, though, we did beat Nidhogg EX. We did it. We did not beat Stellar Blade, though. And not clearing the EX kind of left me cranky. Or not clearing the Stellar Blade before the EX, sorry, I'm missing. And yeah, I like that the EX have your brain running. That's what I enjoy about them. They're challenging. I like a good challenge. My problem is that I like a challenge, but I'm also bad at challenges. It's the same thing about how I really wish I had a static to do an ultimate raid, but I know I would inevitably be the thing holding everyone back. So I kind of can't. But I would really love to, but... the few people I know who've done ultimate raids very politely told me they would not do it with me. You know what? I understand. I'm not even mad. But I would love to someday. Okay, let's keep going. I guess that's the brother, my assumption. He's gonna be a little kid. Because I don't want to give him a proper voice. We could suffer with an ultimate together. Honestly, it could be fun. I wouldn't mind trying one on stream just to see how far we get or something someday. It'd be really fun. I think that's part of why I like raiding with you guys too. I wonder if we could get a collab with like a dedicated call-out person or something, and then the rest of us aren't in VC, so that we can just like focus on listening and having fun and reading chat when we can or whatever. Because I really enjoy the more challenging stuff, but if the whole group was talking, the pressure would be really intense for me, because I would feel really embarrassed if I mess up and I would shut down. But I think I'd be fine as long as it was just a dedicated call-out person, perhaps. Because I really enjoy raiding with you guys. Maybe it's just because we beat Coils Synced and we beat Nidhogg EX and we beat Thornton EX, and I know it took much longer than it probably would have if I was better. But considering I'm doing it while multitasking on stream and trying to be as active with chat as I am, I'm really proud of what I've accomplished, and it's a lot of fun for me. Yeah, we also did all of those without callouts pretty much, so... Well, I think it's impressive considering. Anyway, I have to hide chat now. Let's run a cutscene. Please, let me go! I'm begging you! I don't want to die! It's probably not a little kid. Oh, I guess I didn't have to explore earlier because the MSQ would bring me here anyway. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat.
Others come to loot our man flesh. Ours to eat. Ours to eat.
These are scary. I don't like them. Why aren't they vibrating? These look like if you took a chihuahua and it became radioactive. I do not like these things. I knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. I forgot to ask if anyone wanted to join the party today. Whoops. That's okay, because this is probably... I guess it's not a solo instance. No, it's not a solo instance. If anyone does want to join the party, then let me know and I'll try to add when I can. But if no one wants to, like, that's okay. I'm just doing MSQ, so it might not be the most interesting thing to join anyway. But I always like to offer in case anyone wants to be able to find me easily. Yeah, they had a little too much caffeine. They look really nice though. Were they changed a lot with the graphic update? Because they look really cool now. Unless there's like other things. I don't know. Hello, evil unit! Let's see, there's gotta be more up here. Man. I know this is a video game. My entire brain was like, what if I fell down the stairs? You'd be so dead. Oh shit, you'd be so dead. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I got dizzy. Just at the thought of falling down these fucking stairs. Oh, Nagatan! Ugh. Yeah, I think it's the steepness that got me kind of startled. So if you fall on stairs that aren't as steep, it's still bad, but it's not that bad. But like this, you'd fucking die. They were initially planned for tribal allied society stuff, but it didn't seem to pan out. I keep forgetting to get the choppers up before battle. I'm never gonna remember. don't think I've remembered once in the entirety of playing Monk. Oh man. One of these days we'll get there. Our brains will cooperate. I'm assuming I have to go to this one then. Ah! He is not a child. That was... Wait, I'm not in battle now. I am in battle now. Fuck! I almost had it! You don't do the big steep staircases in Minecraft? Understandable. His slabs do not remind you of it. That's kind of smart, actually. Did you guys see what Pekora made for Aqua in Minecraft? It's so nice. So cute. I feel sad about the whole situation, but I also have mad respect for Aqua. Because more than anything, it seems the decision was like a graduation. Just to live her life, and you know, that's a really hard thing to do when there would be so much pressure to stay. And, you know, mad respect. If you know something's not for you anymore, there's really no worse feeling than that. Than doing something that you used to love out of obligation. And I'm not there with streaming. But there's other things I used to really love at points, like in school and stuff, like hobbies and stuff, that I kept doing because I felt I had to, but I just didn't like them anymore, and it's awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. And yeah, it's tough to work in any career long term, and she'd been around for 6 years. That's a long time. So as much as it's sad, I'm also really proud of her. Oh, that is not a kid. But Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. They're desperate. That's so sad. Oh. You found him. Wait. Are you here to rescue me? He's like in disbelief. Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister. Oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? I feel like this might help sway the tides a bit in our favor, because they'll see what we did. To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikiran return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods! The Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am! I have to go! What? Right now? In your condition? What? This is a Tributum. Oh, the money thing, yeah, okay. Giving their foods. You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. I'm sad. Understandable response, please. I too punch the air when I'm pissed off at the Imperials. There's an ether current on this structure. Is that the one I already got? Because I don't see one. Or is it down below somewhere? Can you stop fighting me while I do my fucking MSQ? Does anyone know if it's the one I already got? Or did I not get one on here? Can't remember. How's my gear? I'll check. You can be the judge. I am quite bad. I just kind of let the MSQ decide for me. I'm gonna be honest, if I had to play this game on my own without your guys' help, I would probably fucking die. Because I would never remember to check my fucking gear. Recommended. That's what I got right now. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. Level-wise, it's fine? Okay. That's good. Hold on. Ah. Hold on, I want to try something. Why is it doing this? Oh, because I didn't glam the boots before. Okay. Shit. I gotta glam them when I remember. Also, I kind of like these. For the delinquent shoes, having boots with like open toes. Although the ideal would be like steel-toed shoes, because then I can kick people real good. Bare fists and steel-toed shoes. That's a terrifying combination. This is so cute! It kind of looks like a bunny! I have no idea what it is, but I love it. Yeah, you took me out last stream, exactly. That's why I thought I was probably good, because it was not good then. You can picture me actually wearing them with very colorful toenail polish. I love painting my nails. You guys have seen on hand cam, like, I love painting my nails. I've never painted my toenails, though. I'm half tempted to say for, like, 100K stream, I paint my toenails, but then you don't see them. I just block it. But probably not. I think people would be mad. Also, I saw one of the VLR girls doing that, and it was so cursed. There's no way you can top that. It's just... Hello, TGM! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! If you got one, thank you for enabling, and be sure to thank TGM. My alerts that show me who receives them aren't working as well lately, so I can't read them, sorry. I paint my nails all the time. There's something that makes me... I don't know how to word it. Whenever I stay on top of painting my nails... I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Whenever I stay on top of painting my nails, I always feel a bit more organized and on track, and I'm better at, like, not falling into bad habits, and better at being productive. So I always try to... Oh my god! I always try to keep them painted. It just makes me feel more put together. Okay. I want to look up what the last one I want to do today is, just so I know when I'm stopping. Okay. What's the next one? I don't know. Let's unlock it for now. Yeah, it's kind of like keeping your wall, keeping your desk organized, or making your bed. You really gotta list off the 2 things that I don't do ever. I cannot relate, cannot understand. Clean desk, made bed, what's that? Tattoo lady! This is gonna be a good quest. I'm sorry, I noticed and my entire brain was just like... Don't mind me. Let's try on. I guess I'll try these on when I get to the end, not right now. Okay. Let's see. God, I love the music here so much. Gotta make sure he makes it safely. Hold on. I'm hungry. Blech. Blech. Why are my dumplings stuck together? Okay, there we go. These dumplings are weird. They're filled with like Kalbi chicken. Not Kalbi chicken. What's it called? Kalbi beef. They're good. I don't eat beef very often, but when I do, it's good. Have a good dinner, Josh! Okay. go right down. Not too far. I got to switch out my minion today. Hold on. Okay. God, I love the behemoth mount. Gotta be one of my favorite mounts. I think the reason is, I'll show you guys what I mean. Oh shit, hold on. Look at this! Oh wait, I guess I have to do it here. It's the sneer. The sneer! With the behemoth. Like, look at this face. Look at that. Oh man, you lost it. Anyway, if you have like this sneer or some smug-ass expression while sitting with your legs crossed on the back of this like giant fucking beast, there's something so good about that that I just love so much. It just hits so good. I wish I could fly here instead. Just jump down the scary stairs. I should have jumped off the roof. This was a mistake. It would have been more funny if I just jumped off the roof. Soiled sack. That sounds fucking nasty. Let's see. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Then why did I have to talk to it? Why did I have to look at the nasty ass spoiled sack if there's nothing in it? Man. That's true. If you could just ragdoll down the stairs, that would be quite fun. I would do that all the time, just because I can. Maybe if I have to talk to it again. Or is this one just gonna stay here and be useless? Okay, no, so it's a different destination in this area then, I guess. Maybe up here? Nah, they really gotta add those stairs for no reason. Oh, there's another one. If this one's not a nasty ass... Oh, Chopa Feather! And the dirty spy a Chocobo Feather. Any luck? Yeah, I got this feather. A Chocobo Feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from Warkrata's bird. In which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Let's go get him. That was the fastest cutscene ever. And it's just gone all of a sudden. Okay. Let's go grab this one. How can you tell a specific chocobo from his feather? Maybe it's a red feather. And then you'll know. Why are we crouching? I'm like ruining the stealth entirely by standing in the sunlight while they're like crouching in the shade. Like, yeah, I forgot to talk to Lise and see if there was any like special dialogue. Oh well. Let's get in cover. Now there's another cutscene. Goodbye again. I can't believe we were faster than him somehow. I don't understand how we were friends. Those masks are so hideous. Oh, voiced! Nice! For how hot the other lady is, I'm so surprised that the masks are so ugly.
Listen, Lise.
Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene.
What
Understood?
are skulls? Bandits? Or hot bandits?
You there, halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Oh no.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Tributum. He must have, like, been rushing to get through and didn't realize he ended up in a bad place or something. Also, I just realized I gotta do something. There we go. My face just got a little uncalibrated.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
I mean, technically, if he's seen with us, this is gonna make him even worse.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I mean, he was helped by resistance, but...
I said halt!
Did he literally just punch him in the face?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
His voice is breaking my heart. He just sounds so defeated.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower?
No, probably
Even
not.
if he did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
So it's like, what do you even do? Because you want to fight back, but if you know that if you fight back or try to save this one guy, more people are going to suffer because of it. But you don't want anyone to suffer. What do you do? This is like a really shitty moral dilemma. Because you know you could have done something.
But it isn't fair.
But in the long term, should you? Ugh. After hearing how heartbroken he sounded, that's so hard to watch!
Patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
There are a lot of things I would like very much to tear apart in this guy's sentence right here. But I will refrain. Because I don't think I'll be able to stop screaming if I start. Yeah, just give me the hot lady.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our...
Xenos! Finally! Finally! I've only been waiting since the Endwalker trailer! Please! Just give me Xenos! Please! Although for now I'll take her. For now I'll take her. I like her voice. I like the intensity. I like the anger. I like how they mentioned Xenos and the sad just disappeared. I was like, oh, that explains it. That's why they're punching the guy. I know nothing about Xenos other than he's probably an asshole of gargantuan asshole. That's all I know. Also hot. That's all I know. I'm excited. I like hot assholes. Oh shit, she knew. Look at him limping away. Damn. That's so sad. Just watch him get bludgeoned like that. Man. We really couldn't have done anything though. And we knew we kind of couldn't do anything. It's just, there's almost no worse feeling than knowing you can't do anything and wanting to do something. That's like the biggest dilemma that you can be in general, in my opinion, is being in a situation where you want to do something. You desperately want help and you know that you can't help, but it'll make it worse. But it doesn't make it any easier to watch things unfold. Damn. Will's opinion. Probably none of these are worth it necessarily. But I can see if any of them look nice. I think I already have this one. I don't know how I got it, but I think I have it. I don't really need any of these. Yeah, a situation where like the right thing to do isn't the correct thing to do. It's very like, what do you do in those kind of situations, you know? As like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. It's just shit. We're gonna do the last quest, and then I'll take one more break to get a Gongcha code, and then maybe we'll have time to do a roulette or two afterwards, since we didn't at the beginning. Because I don't want to go any further in the main story today, other than the Meffrid Quest line. Because after this, we're getting into the main quest line, I think, like for the early stuff, and probably that'll take maybe 1 or 2 streams, depending how quick the quests are, or maybe 3, I don't know. It's quite a lot of quests, but maybe they're really quick ones. We'll see when we get there. But I wanted to finish the Meffrid one today, and then next time we can jump back in, and at that point I feel like we'll be a little more settled into the story as well. You still have the third branch? No, I did the other one first. Yeah. Let's go. Made a lot of progress today. We might have different definitions of a lot in that case, but as long as you guys have been entertained, that's progress enough. I'm enjoying going through it anyway. And it's nice being able to take I'm not going to take a relaxed approach the full time. Like, once we start getting into really intense stuff, I will try to keep locked in a bit more. But now that we're in the quiet stuff again, it kind of feels nice to have a bit more yapping and stuff. Because if I just did a stream of like no yapping, just going through the quieter stuff, it would probably be pretty boring for the most part. So I'm just having a good time relaxing a bit while things are slow. Yeah, it's nice to be able to explore a bit more again for a little bit. Because I know that when things pick up, I'm probably going to want to really kick into gear again. Yeah, at least he's alive. True. Oh. There might be one more. I'll tie them together. Okay. I can do that one then. I just assumed at the end of them would be a good spot to take a break, but if there's 1 or 2 more, we'll see when we get there. You guys can let me know if you remember. You like seeing me lose myself in the game? I'm glad you don't mind seeing me just like go off and do whatever. Because the thing is, get it. I get if people want to speed through the MSQ. If I had a lot more time, maybe I'd be the type of person that would want to speed through MSQ as well. But for me, the enjoyment of an MMO and what is like the appeal to me anyway is that it's a world that you can get lost in. It's a world where you can interact with other people, whether it's players or NPCs. Learn about lore, learn about places, learn about people, fuck around with clothes or mounts or minions. It's like, it's not just a game where you try to get to the end, necessarily. Because while there is an end and there's a story, the point is more the life within the game. And in my opinion, if you don't take your time to do that, it's like, what am I doing? That's fair though, if you're the type of person who can't put a book down once you're interested in it. I'm that type of person too. Which is why it's so hard for me to get back to playing things like The Great Ace Attorney and Rain Code. Because I know if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes to play it, I'm gonna fall behind and a lot of work that I need to do is not going to get done. Because I'm gonna wanna do nothing but play it. And I don't always have that option. Like just last night I pretty much pulled almost an all, well, depending on your definition. I still slept almost 8 hours, but like I still had to pull pretty much an all-nighter first. Which I often do anyway, but it was like in one sitting, just working non-stop. Like, I can't just be like, I'm gonna take some time to play games. It's not that easy. As much as people like to think VTubers, I'm glad you guys don't do this to me. You guys understand. There's so many people that think VTubers don't work. They're just like, damn, I wish I could be you, have it easy, do no work ever. And I'm just like, if anything, you guys tell me I do too much, so I appreciate that you guys understand how it is. That could be why you didn't like it. Trying to like watch it all and stuff. I've heard some people say that Stormblood is not as good if you rush it, but it's good if you take your time. So maybe it's made for people who approach it more like I do and take time to explore. And like, the thing is, especially with like the revolution and everything going on, it's like I think I'll feel more attached to it if I feel more attached to the world and learn about like different things here and there. It won't mean anything to me if I don't get attached to the place. Let's see. Okay, we'll hide this real quick. I think I will take my break a bit early in a few minutes though, just to get the code if there's another quest after this, and then we can binge them after that. Oh yeah. Because I have to cook and eat before Nikkei, so I want to make sure I have some time. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Merkrata told me everything. How you fought with the Kikian and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Meffrid's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not. But I thank Ralgar you did not. Because it would not have ended with them. Merkrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents. If not the whole... I just had a burp. The whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you? So long as you get to see another day? Voicing Elise is really fun. I know my approach for her is very wrong, but I still enjoy my week. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. Sad. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Just leaves. I feel like maybe some people don't like Lise because she's very emotional and rash. Which, I can see some people seeing that as like annoying or immature, but I kind of like it. It's kind of refreshing. I mean, we also had Estinian, they're similar in a way. But it's also refreshing compared to characters like Harshafa and Amaric, who were very like good at controlling their emotions and keeping themselves together. It's nice to have a main character that's like a very strong contrast. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. That was a heavy cutscene. Let's keep going with this quest for now. At least one more section of it, maybe, before I take a break. This is Viturio, this is not New Game Plus. I'm only in Stormblood, I'm sorry. I'm really slow. I'm so slow. I've been playing for 3 years and I'm in Stormblood. Don't worry about it. I enjoy it at my pace, okay? Everyone enjoys the game differently. Every time someone comes in and they're like, I thought you were done by now. And I'm like, no. Oh, man. How could you betray me? It's, you know. It's not my fault. The game is so long. Let's go check on her. At least go over to her before we take a break. Eat some food because I can. By the time I catch up to Dawn Trail, it'll be 2030. I don't think it'll be that long. I mean, AR and Heavensward took me about 1.5 years each. But I also started playing it a lot more diligently in the past 6 months or so. Because I wanted to beat Heavensward before Dawn Trail came out. I will admit, I don't have a goal for Stormblood for timing-wise. For now, I have so much on the go with merch and everything that I just want to take my own time and chill with it. Also, hi Bunny! Is that based on a bunny thing, or are you a Neopets fan? You've been playing since 5.5 and you caught up for Endwalker? It's okay, I've been playing since before Endwalker came out. And I didn't catch up at all. I do my best! I have so much to do, don't judge me. I'm hiding, chat. I can't read your judgment. La 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 la! Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. He just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes. My brain. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rikrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can understand her anger at him though, but I also understand why he did what he did. It's just two different perspectives. It's what do you prioritize more? The thing is, living like this is hell. Do you want to die fighting with the chance that you'll get out of living like this? Or do you want to live bowing down, knowing that at least you'll probably live? When for a lot of people, if they fight back, it's like a guaranteed death. It's not an easy decision. There's no right and wrong answer. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine. Is it? Cynical youth. Oh god, not again. There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so. And I'm sorry. Aww. That's kind of really what she needed to hear right now more than anything. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakrata. But you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. At least they're self-aware. That's step one. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. That was a terrible read. God, I love doing so much voice acting on stream. Because I know that this is like one of the number one things I give advice for people who want to try voice acting and stuff on stream. It's like, just go for it. Because the more you do it, the less you care. Now, whenever I do a really bad performance on stream, I don't even fucking care. I'm not embarrassed or whatever. It's just all for fun. No one cares, and if you do it and it's bad, well, it's nothing else. It's a laugh. Well, you can't improve without practice. And hearing stuff you don't like that you do is like the best way to learn on how you can improve. Because if you hear stuff you don't like, it means you have an idea of where you want to be. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. And we're not hardened warriors like you. I've kind of been debating. The two panels that I hosted at cons that got by far the best feedback from attendees were my voice acting advice and stuff panels. I want to maybe try to bring back at some point like voice acting class type streams where like I'll bring people on, do like a lecture for a bit on like different advice I learned on different things here and there, and then have people try stuff and maybe like give them some direction or tips to try to get it where they want it. I enjoy stuff like that. It's fun, but it's a lot of preparation, which is why I haven't done it again since like once last year. But it was fun. If your heart, oh, it's this guy. If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Aw, cute. I still love how I have more eyeliner than anyone in this game. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. The lighting's so weird. So ominous. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the ridge. Nice. Well, that's fine. We're still kind of here. If I could fly, the bridge would have been a nice spot to take a photo. Unfortunately, I can't fly. Let's find something, and then I'll take a few minutes for a break. And, yeah. I'll take a few minutes for a break, and then... Is there still... Yeah, the bridge! Like this thing. That would be pretty. Is there still a place... Or, now that you know where I'm at, should I still do one more quest to wrap it up, do you think? Give me a lift? I mean, if you're nearby, that could be fun. To go and take a picture up there. Yeah, that could be nice. And then, hello, Necro! And then we'll give away another Gongcha code when I get back. And then, yeah. I think I have to add you to the party. How do I... Oh, there we go. Yeah. And then we can get one up there. And I'll get the Gongcha code when I get back. And yeah! It looks really nice. And then we'll... If there is one more quest that wrapping it up would be really nice, we can do that real quick as well. Hello, what's Singing3? You heard there a familiar panel that didn't even know what a VTuber was? They were just interested in voice acting? Yeah! There were people that went to the one at Otakuthon, at least, that they didn't even know what a VTuber was. Like, at least they didn't know who I was. I don't know if they might have known VTubers, but they just wanted to, like, learn about voice acting and stuff, and they just showed up, and it was so cool! It made me happy! Anyway, I'm gonna sit down here. For anyone who wants to join for a photo, we can get, like, a photo at the bridge. Yeah, when we get back. And then I'll have the Gongcha code! So I gotta get the Redemption website. Get it up now! Be ready to redeem it! It will be first come, first serve when I get back, and it's the last one for today. Possibly the last giveaway forever if I don't make it in tomorrow or if they're out of codes. So if you want it, make sure you are ready. If you have a Gongcha very close to you that you can go to and get your own, please refrain from claiming it so that somebody who does not have the option can get it. But we will have it as soon as I get back, and then we'll check in if we should do a roulette or another MSQ. I will be back in a few minutes. I thought maybe there was 3 or something. I don't know. I thought it was you! Oh my God, brain. I just, you know... That was loud. Maybe we wait for that clip to end. Hold on. I'm watching it. I remember that stream broke my graphics card. I had to troubleshoot for like days. Anyway, here we go. Can I hit this? Yeah! This way? I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but I'm hungry, man. But I just lost my salary for the week, and you know, I could really use some food, and now that I have no money, do you think you can, like, buy something for me? Because I'm really hungry, and now I'm poor, because you wrecked me even though you're a child, and now I don't have a job, and I'm hungry, and my wife's hungry, and my dog's hungry, and my kid's hungry. I just need enough food to have one bite and take the rest home as leftovers so they don't die because my salary is not paying the bills. Please, child. Yeah, I think we all know what he meant. Alan was baiting this man so hard. Oh no, Lulu! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry that you rated now of all times. I'm so sorry! Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry for this abomination that you see on stream. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? I want to say it's not what it looks like, but it's kind of exactly what it looks like. Hello, chat! Hello, Pamphloid! How are you guys today? How are you guys today? I am Obake Pamtail. Today, we're not doing anything because I can't see. I have no eyes, just hair. I have... it's Alize. It's her new hairstyle. What do you think? I think she's cute. I think she's cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. Wait, this just hair stream is more entertaining than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's a reverse bald stream. We're only hair. We're only hair. Oh man, everyone looks better with my ponytail. It just makes everyone really hot, even the dragons. Holy moly. Everyone looks so good with my hair attached to their bodies. Damn. Pretty sure it's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break.
Ah!
See you sell your friends down the river.
Ah! No! Fuck! So I just spilled all my food on the floor. Okay, I managed. One of them landed on my keyboard, and you know, 5-second rule. I'm pretty desperate. The one that landed on a dust bunny, considering I'm very allergic to dust, is going to have to be sacrificed. The other one I'm gonna pretend I don't know which one it is and eventually eat one that landed on my keyboard, which is... You know that keyboards are one of the germiest surfaces in our entire houses? I hate this! It was greasy dumplings too, so now my floor is all greasy and my keyboard's all greasy. It's really greasy gamer time, huh? I hate this! Give me a second to eat the hopefully not keyboard dumpling. I'm desperate.
When I used to work in food service, I used to put a random picture of a baby on my lock screen. and then on Mother's Day, whenever I got forced to work on Mother's Day, I would have my phone in my apron so people would be like, "Oh, happy Mother's Day to you. Are you a mother? Are you
so
celebrating
smart.
today?"
That's
and
so
I'd be like,
big
"Oh my
brain.
gosh, yes!" And then I would show them the lock screen of this baby that I don't know at all, and then they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cute!" And then I would get extra tips.
That's so smart.
So genius.
Yeah. Like Mother's Day, like any sort of, or like around Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, all sorts of stuff. I would be like, "Oh yes, my baby, yes, they're waiting at home for me," and like all that kind of stuff. And they're like, "Oh my God, I hope they're not keeping you late." And I'm like, "Oh, they are, but that's okay. I gotta make sure I take care of the little ones."
Gotta make
and
sure
like,
to feed them, right? I'm gonna do a cursed version first to practice. Hold on. Oh, it's slower than the other one. one that requires a lot of brain. Oh, hold on. If you can't tell, I have a really bad cold. I dropped my controller on the way out and I come back to just absolutely zoomed the fuck in on my face. I'm just staring with like the weirdest lighting. For some reason with this pose and lighting, even my face looks particularly rabbit right now. Maybe it's like the fact that I just put straight up like the rabbit whiskers on my cheeks, like the tattoos, but there's something about this that's just making me think of my bunny. I'm gonna just zoom out. There we go. I get a little bit of the bridge in. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I have the gongcha code! If you want to join the photo, it's not too late. But first, let me scratch it. Get that website up. If you don't have it up, get it up now. Because as soon as I finish scratching, it's the last gongcha code of the day. And possibly the last gongcha code ever. I've been making my wallet bleed every time I go and visit family at the hospital since the entire collab started. My wallet's going to thank me when this is over. Although now I'm addicted to gongcha, so I'll probably just keep going and get like 1 instead of 3. I'm scratching. I'm scratching. I'm scratching. I'm scratching. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Karma. I'm getting the photo. Hold on. Let's see. Bam. Okay, let me crop it and upload it. Okay. Give me a sec. The addiction has taken a hold. Yeah, that's the point of collabs, to be fair. They're trying to hook new people. So both the game and gongcha, it kind of works both ways. My location, though, you don't have to ask about the collab. They don't even tell you it's Final Fantasy. They're just like, we have these cute keychains. You bought 3. Do you want one? And they just show me. Because my location still has keychains. I don't know how, but it still has keychains. And they have so many that they're just giving them to anybody, even if they don't know what Final Fantasy is, if they buy 3 drinks. And then they're just like, do you want a keychain? They're just like, can I have a code? All the times I've turned down keychains knowing I could resell them for so much money. You guys better be grateful. Oh, it does get new. But yeah, oh no, yours were sold out. Mine still has some. I'm so tempted to go tomorrow right before closing and be like, can I just take everything related to the game that you have left? Like, can I have all of it to give away? Just every single bit. Like, if you need to clear out, can I have everything? Did someone just disappear from this spot, or am I crazy? I feel like someone just disappeared. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I was giving you guys a gongcha code. Hold on. Grabbing it. Okay. Here we go. Bam! TEMO076ZAPUMO231. Let me know if you got it. Let me know if you got it, or if you tried and it didn't work. And I'll get the bridge picture for now. In the meantime. They glitched out of the game? Is that what happened? Ah, maybe a Q popped or something too. Who knows? Hello, Gogo Salt! You joined stream just in time to snag it. Did you get it, Gogo Salt? Congrats! I'm sorry you couldn't get one Azrath. I'll try my best to get more tomorrow. If I'm able to get more tomorrow, I'll be giving them away next week on Monday. It'll be probably the last day because they do expire on the 4th if they're not used. Oh my god, the shark in the foreground. Look at this. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I almost wonder if I could get Rin Penrose to play if I'm like, look, they have a Blahaj collab. It probably wouldn't work. I feel like he's too smart for that, but also it looks like Blahaj. It really does. It's kind of uncanny. Like look at this little goof. I love it. I love it so much. From where we are in the MSQ. Can anyone confirm? Should I do one more quest? Will it wrap it up or will it start something else? If it wraps it up nicely, I would like to do one more, I think. But if it's going to like start a new arc or something, it might not be the best idea. If we can do a roulette or two instead. But I know the next section is really long. So I don't really think it's a problem if we start it. I just, for the sake of my brain keeping up with the story, what quest am I on? One more in reach? Let me take a look, hold on. I'm on home. Oh, I'm still on Homeward Bound. I never finished it. Fuck. I didn't finish the quest. Let's finish this one. And I'll tell you without spoiler, it'll wrap it up and it'll start the next part of the story, but you will like it. For the sake of a thumbnail for the stream after, would it be good to do one more? I feel like that's the safest way without any spoilers to ask. If it gives me a good idea of what I'm going into afterwards in terms of like thumbnail and stuff, that might be a good idea if that's the case. Because I think I have around 40 more minutes. Answer's always one more. That's the dangerous answer. That's when I don't stop. I just remembered too why I probably don't remember some of the early ARR stuff. The thumbnail I'd want would spoil it for me, but if I play one more, it won't be a spoiler. So maybe I should play one more. I do appreciate that you guys have been helping me with thumbnails too. The downside of YouTube streaming is that you really need to know what represents where you're at, and that's really hard with story games. As I don't want to look it up and get spoilers. Let's see. I'm just glad that for some reason, with this game in particular, we almost never have issues with spoilers. Everyone is so chill. It's so nice. Play the one more and then you can use a shot from the cutscene as a thumbnail anyways. True. Also, bye-bye! First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. A celebratory water. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you. For giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers. And maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths cross on the battlefield. But when, not if. True. That day will come, Reese. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Scary to think about. Hold on, I forgot to check emails. me just... Okay. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Reese. Your father certainly was. Right. Oh, right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Obake, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Nice. More weapons that are useless for me. I can at least take a look at them. I think I have better ones though. I mean, it's level 60, but I have some better level 60 ones. I'll take the materia. Easy to justify, like, throwing out. Alright, let's do the one more. Let's go. Where men go as one would be a good idea to do. Let me see how far that is on the list. Okay, I have a list that just has the name of the quest if I need it in a pinch. And I'm on that one now, so let's keep going. Oh, the resolution got all wonky. Let me have a bit of my food real quick first, though. I'm hungry. Oh. If the reseller is still scalping, then they're a jerk. There's not really anything I can do about it, unfortunately. I mean, you can always report it to customer service, but to be real, I don't know if there's anything anyone can do about it. Unfortunately, some people might just fall for it. I think I saw someone at Otaku-san too, selling a lot of games that I know we have at PlayAsia. Including, I think, at least maybe one exclusive. I was tempted to say something, but I wasn't really in a position. I gotta make dinner and eat again before my super late stream. Yeah. As long as I have an hour and a half, that should be fine. I just hope that I just hope more than anything that unfortunate people don't fall for it and pay more than they have to. It's already a cutscene. Goodbye, Pimplate! I'm sorry there's been so many cutscenes today. We get to yap and yap and yap and then I have to run away. Do you guys mind that I have to hide chat during cutscenes? I didn't used to, but it just... There were too many points where I felt like... I remember there was one major spoiler that happened in chat, and ever since, like with this game, I don't take chances. With Nikkei, it's a lot harder because everything is cutscene, so I don't really have that option. But with this one, I at least get a bit of a balance if I hide it during cutscenes. Because I think every time I've had a major spoiler has been during a cutscene, so... It does also help focus on the cutscene, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hide it. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. He sounds so different than usual. I don't know what happened. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. She sounds so different. I don't remember how I voiced the twins right now, apparently. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. They look like a band of, like, superheroes. Commander, if I may. My name is Erenvard Letinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I can't. Half what? Just a dude. Just a dude. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Giraban, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Oh, dang. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodino. Which sounds definitely not dangerous at all. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Woo! I love how everyone just punches their hand. Hello, Frosty J! Let me see. It won't, believe it or not. Meanwhile, in the robe, I guess we're still in a cutscene. Never mind, goodbye, chat! Ooh, it's a big cutscene. I did see, I think, this spoiler on Twitter, unfortunately. Literally, like, randomly on Twitter of all fucking things. This is the fucking... the fucking song. Oh, man. I probably shouldn't be laughing where all the danger people are here. This is the fucking Quest song. I wish I hadn't read that. I would have recognized it anyway. But like if I'm supposed to realize late game, I would have now anyway. But still, I'm so mad that I had to encounter that on Twitter. I would have rather realized for myself and be like, what the fuck? It's like ruining any sense of regality this cutscene's supposed to have. This entire cutscene feels like a shitpost now. Xenos! That's the thumbnail! That's the thumbnail! Hello! I have been waiting. I have been waiting since before I started even playing this fucking game! Let's go!
Length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Bastard evil hot mans with long hair sitting lazily on thrones. That is one of my many types. Let's go! I'm so excited. Well, what did the Imperial Tribunus whatever this person, what did they just say? I did not pay attention. What is happening? What is happening? I need to like have a drink and then try to understand what's happening. Hold on. Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Okay, this is reporting random shit.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
I feel like I was a big jump because I went from simping over Amaric, who is like objectively one of like the best, kindest, most patient dudes to ever exist in Eorzea. And now I'm simping over Xenos, who would probably kill me just because he thought it was funny. I really went from one extreme to the other here. It's okay, Amaric still wins. Amaric is like the actual husbando. And then Xenos is just eye candy. It's fine.
Near total. Go on.
I love his voice. His voice is so good. I'm sorry, I froze for a minute when he spoke.
My lord,
I
there was
didn't
not a
expect
single
him to be
survivor from
soft
the unit in
spoken.
question, which falls under my command.
What? Every single neuron is trying to process what is happening right now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what is it? And just a single okay, there's a survivor. Okay. Okay.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Okay, I'm trying to pay attention. There's important story bits. I gotta pay attention.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Why does this game not have a replay dialogue option? I wanna listen to the audio again. Why can't I replay it? This is one of those moments where that like I just want to spam replay like 5 times. Can I just hear it again and again and again and again and again? I just need to hear it like a few times. I can only hear it once, but I need to hear it more. Also, his foot is like on my head, and I don't like this. I don't like the fact that he's using me as a footrest right now. Xenos, fuck off! I have to get out of the way. That's not okay. I'm not gonna be in there. Okay, now it's safe.
To survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
The way he said he may live was so like offhanded. He's like, he may live. Like, I don't care. Like, he may live, he may die. I don't fucking care. This is a game to me. This is the type of character I find very fascinating to watch. So this is gonna be really fun. I'm gonna like this expansion a lot if he's gonna be in it. I like this. I did not. I genuinely didn't expect him to sound like this at all. I expected, when I saw him in the trailer, for him to have some sort of like stereotypical villain voice. The fact that he sounds so calm and so like almost, he literally sounds like he'd be a soft character, but he's not. Somehow, it actually makes him more terrifying, given the context. And I kind of like it. It's different. It's neat. I almost imagined him to sound more like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. If any, oh yeah, I have an example actually. If any of you watch The Dragon Prince, maybe I can get a voice clip up, where there's no sound right now. I imagined him to sound like Erebos. Let me mute, oh, hold on. Erebos trailer. Maybe I can find like a clip of Erebos or something. I don't want spoilers. I'm turning off audio so you guys don't hear spoilers. In case Erebos doesn't talk in the trailer. Hold on. A copyright music in the trailer. We'd love to hear it. I want to hear Erebos talk. Erebos clip. Fuck it. Here we go. Erebos for 4 minutes straight. Oh god. Yes, please. Okay, this is what I imagine it would sound like. Let me find a section. Hold on. This is what I imagine it would sound like.
How long I have waited to hear the sound of another voice.
You can see it, right? You can see it.
How may I serve you?
Like that type of voice. That's what I imagine. Something kind of like that. So to have him sound so like, I don't know how to word it. He almost sounds kind of like saintly, which adds to the fact that I'm assuming I can't even read chat right now, so I'm going off and I have no idea what you guys I have no idea if you guys are like, Pam, shut up, it's mid cutscene, I don't care. I didn't expect him to sound so kind of like saintly, which works because he strikes me as like a god complex character. So to have him be so gentle, like he's gracing us with his presence, it almost is more unsettling than what I expected.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
His armor is so big that when he walks, the noise is like super clunky. And I think he's supposed to be like really intimidating and powerful right now, but all I can hear is like the clunking of his armor. He just seems so stupid. Like a parody of a villain or something. Like he just moves and his armor would fall off or something. It's supposed to be scary, but it's so stupid. Nice. One less person for me to fight in the resistance.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
He sounds almost like he's like high or drunk or something. Just like while he goes off and does this, it's like he's in his own little world. Everyone is actually worthless. And he literally thinks nothing of killing this guy. Is the vibe I'm getting. Like he just kind of is like, this is dirt to me. While he looks stupid. But anyway, I feel like the first time this cutscene came out, the amount of fucking people that must have been down bad would have been phenomenally high. I feel like this is the type of cutscene that would have awoken things in a lot of people. And I think it's great. I think I'm supposed to be horrified right now, but I'm thriving.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
True, actually. Why did they run away? Especially when it was contained. That actually doesn't make sense.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
So he's not the one in charge then. I'm bad at remembering who is where on the hierarchy. So it seems he's one step down. All he has to do is kill his father.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Oh no! do this right after I get attached to the fucking area? Really? Really?
Patience is paramount.
That
Cornered animals
delivery
may
was
spirit, but they are ultimately
chilling.
predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
I've changed my assessment of him. Kind of. It still fits in line with everything I said about his personality and stuff, but so essentially, my new assessment of this guy is not that he sounds calm and chill. He sounds like a sociopath. His level of very calm and charismatic is more calculated and terrifying. And I don't really have the words. But it's yikes. Yikes! That's not quite the same as calm and chill. There were certain deliveries here in this particular past phrase where I was like, I'm in danger. Oh dear God. He is a little bit frightening. Just a little bit. Wow. Yikes. I'm trying to think of an equivalent character in my brain, but it's kind of hard to think of one. It's kind of a trope, but it's done so strong here that it kind of has its own aura. It's kind of hard to compare.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
The way it's like lackadaisically, maybe I don't know the word to quite describe the way he's talking, but it's like I want to put it into words. I want to explain it, but I can't. It's like he views his goal and only his goal in view of how it suits him. He does not care about anyone or anything other than himself, even though he might pretend to manipulate people potentially. But I feel like he probably doesn't even need to, because he has so much power. It's like, if I had to compare him to like something, it might not necessarily be a character, but like he kind of reminds me of almost a spider, like that just crawls under your skin. Maybe a tick that crawls under your skin and like infects you before you realize, and all along was going to take you down if it would benefit him, and like not even care. Like I don't even have a word. It's this very specific thing that it's doing really well, and I'm gonna just keep going because I'm not gonna stop otherwise. But it's done so well. This entire cutscene is phenomenal, and now I know why you guys wanted me to see it today. You guys just didn't want to wait. You just wanted to see me do it.
My lord, I have a proposal.
We get more of her too. This is amazing. It kind of almost is giving me like snake vibes too, but I think it's like not solid snake, like a cobra, because I think part of it is the music. The music's giving me kind of like sneaky vibes, along with his like slippery, slimy personality. Although I know snakes are not slippery nor slimy, they have the vibes.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself.
I don't think he cares that she's Alamegan. He just wants to know who will help him. I don't think he's gonna shut her up. I think he's gonna want to hear it.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that
I
in
think
name
they
alone.
care more than
We
him
have
that she's
no
out
need of
again.
your proposals, savage.
I kind of almost want to ship her with Xenos, actually. Is that weird? I think they're both a little too much for me. I want to admire them from afar. I want them to date each other. Unless he just kills her. That'd be kind of hot, actually.
Savage
I like that smile.
yearns to hunt her own.
I was gonna say!
The floor is yours.
I was gonna say, that's the type of person he is. Like, he's so entranced in his own games that would have been fun to him. He's like, ooh, you want to hunt your own. This is interesting. This is the type that he seems to be. It's like he cares more about his own amusement than anything else. So that's why I thought he would want to listen to her. Because he would think that's interesting. I've got a new toy. And I want to see what this toy will do until I break it. And I like where this is going.
Thank you, my lord.
Terrifying. They're both really well cast. I like both of their actors a lot. The music in this area is also so good. I love how I didn't actually do anything in that entire cutscene. I was not there. I had a vision from the table. No, I see the most dangerous game. Wasn't that a short story? I really liked it. I read a book in the library long ago. The guy in an imperial name means they're in line for the throne. Okay. Oh yeah! Dang. Hello, Dojingo. That was. I think it's good we're ending stream very soon because I think I need to recover a bit after that. Ending on that cliffhanger, it's like just the right type of cliffhanger, I think, to take a break on. It's like just the right one. I'm enticed enough to come back, but I'll remember where I left off. How do I feel about Danger Husbando? I feel the danger. I'm 100% convinced now because I know Scarlet was playing and I was trying to predict who she might enjoy. I can very confidently say I feel like she probably likes Xenos. I think I'm gonna like Stormblood is how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I might get to learn a bit about who Xenos was, but for some reason I thought he was only gonna be relevant in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I didn't think I'd get to meet him at all. Like I thought maybe I'd see him, but I wouldn't meet him. But now I feel like he might be quite important if they introduced him this early, so I feel like I might see him a lot in Stormblood. And I do not remember who Anvil is. I am content to underestimate drastically how I'm feeling right now. If I'm going to get more cutscenes with him being a sociopath, with his voice actor going off, I will very much like this expansion a lot. I know so many people hate it, but I think I'm gonna have a fucking good time. Wow. I'm just kind of in shock right now. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I feel like whatever is going through my brain is probably a very accurate response to meeting Xeno for the first time. I feel like most people probably have this temporary, you know, brain short circuit. Because that was, yeah, the VA is just fantastic. I feel like it was... It was probably one of the strongest cutscenes so far in the entire game, and I'm not afraid to say it. There were some really good cutscenes in Heavensward, and the banquet one in ARR was also really good. But I genuinely think that might have been one of the best cutscenes in the game so far. Like, the direction of it, everything from the visuals to the audio was phenomenal. Yeah, it was a really good villain introduction, like, you know. Unless Yoshi P wants to sort of throw a curveball and he's been trying to save us all along, you fucking know. Oh. I'm tired now. You only get one chance to make a first impression. They got it right. They got it right. Oh my god. I think I might have to do one roulette, if you guys don't mind, before I end stream. Because I genuinely think if I don't distract myself, I'm not going to be able to cook and get ready for Nikkei. I'm going to just, like, stare at a wall. Oh, Catherine, I'm not gonna sleep till I have a Nikkei stream in 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, Xenos, holy shit. Let's finish the quest first and foremost. For all I know, I'm getting another cutscene here. Yeah, I need to unwind before I end stream, I think, here. Isn't this so exciting? I think I'm excited for the wrong reasons, at least. Yeah, don't ask why I'm excited. It's fine. He's like, are you excited to fight Xenos? Yeah, fight! Man, my poor brain. While I finish the quest, I'm going to set up the giveaway for if anyone wants to do a roulette. I don't think I want to do too long of a roulette. Like, I don't want to do Crystal Tower. Maybe we can just do a regular leveling. MSQ is too long. And the high dungeons can be a bit long. So let's do a regular leveling one, or a PvP, if PvP, I think leveling is good, and then we can chat a bit. I'm gonna set up the giveaway for anyone online who wants to join. Next stream is gonna be a Nikkei Evangelion collab, and for the next Final Fantasy stream, for continuing MSQ, it's going to be on Monday. Oh shit, I deleted the giveaway. This is where my brain's at right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally, like, completely mentally not here right now. I have, like, I don't know if I ascended or descended, but I am not here. I am not here wherever I am. Anyone in game? Let me know in chat. Anyone in game and want to join for a roulette? We'll pick what we do depending on how many people are. Oh my god, yeah, Xenos scrambled my brain. Put it straight up in a blender. Oh my god. The quest did its job, apparently. We have at least 3 people interested in that. Okay. Let me finish the quest and then I'll look at getting something ready. Hold on. And that'll give me a bit more time to calm down. Let's see. It's so, the dramatic irony here is rich too. Like we're here preparing. This is genius writing, even for ways that you guys don't think. The reason that this is so genius is because the dramatic irony of the player, like we're here talking about how the resistance is finally feeling confident and how we have a chance, while Xenos is simultaneously talking about coming and destroying Gir Abanya. Oh, the dramatic irony is like tearing me up inside right now. Oh, this is gonna be a good section. I didn't think early MSQ would go so hard. Have a good night, Catherine! Okay, let me see. Okay, I think the first 3 people. Jan Fighter, what's your name in game? Can I grab you? I think, were you Satori? Or were you Daniel? I'm trying to slowly remember, but I don't think I have yours down yet. And Frostwrath, I know you're. Oh yeah, you're Frostwrath in game. I was like, I know you are sometimes, but I don't know if you always were. Those were the first 3 people to ask a join. I thought it might be Daniel. Okay, perfect. You guys asked first. I'll take a picture on the table afterwards if anyone wants to come join me on the table. But for now, let's do a roulette first and try to calm the fuck down. So I can get ready for Nikkei, cook and eat, and then do Nikkei without going on stream and screaming, "Hey Lumen, have you heard of Xenos?" I need to calm down. Okay, let's do regular leveling, I think is a good choice. There's a bunch of flash cuts early on, but Stormblood has a stronger start than most people remember. Yeah. I heard the beginning was bad, but I'm loving it. I am so happy. Like, I am living. I am living this expansion. I don't know what the fuck you guys mean by bad expansion. Also, I remember this one. This is where I almost killed Amaric. Or I did kill Amaric at least once, I think. Because I wanted to take pictures. And I was a disaster. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons and fucking up my combo because I'm so distracted. Yeah, Lumen, want to hear about our Lord and Savior Xenos? If she knows, she'll just like end the collab right there. I mean, technically Evangelion talks a lot about God complex and stuff too, so surely it's a fitting conversation. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know much about Evangelion, because I'm still on like episode 10 or 11 or something. I can definitely see Xenos being the one controlling the angels. I've known him for a few minutes and I can see it. He's pretty popular, I wonder why! Gee, I can't possibly see why. It's a mystery. The memes made him more popular. I've been pretty okay at dodging most of the memes. Most of them, all I know, and I don't even know if my opinion is accurate, and of course don't tell me, the only shit that I know about like future characters, there's him, and then there's this guy that has black hair, and it's like this fucking ugly bowl cut. All I know is I imagine him being like a bratty, rich, whiny baby, and I imagine Xenos being like a yandere. and so far, that's kind of accurate for Xenos, but more complicated than just like simple yandere. It's very terrifying, and I love to see it so far. I can't wait to see more of it. It's very satisfying. The meme is one of his lines? I don't know it then, so don't tell me until I get there. And then when I get there, maybe I can add it. I still want to add Sloppy. as a stream redeem as well. There's a bunch of 3D ones too I wanted to add, and then I never got around to because it was just too much. I gotta remember when I get time. Oh shit. I forgot this guy was here at all. Melee is so challenging when you forget that you have to walk. It's so easy to forget that you have to walk. Like, who walks? I don't think I have to do anything with the green. Like, I can just ignore it. I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long since I did this one that I don't really remember it that well. That's okay. I know I should probably not go too close to any of those. But... and he moves around a lot. Yeah. This is working! I hate Adelfell a lot, so this is helping calm me down, even though this place is also full of trauma. It's funny how the trauma calms me down. That's how it be sometimes. I need the trauma to erase the horny. And that's fair. Oh, that's me! I am down. I am no longer down bad, I'm just down. Sloppy is a good popular one, yeah. I have the soundbite downloaded. I just forgot to set it as a redeem. I need to draw like a Pam that would match it. Down but not dead. I mean, it was pretty close. And that's okay. Sometimes I wish I could do ranged as monk. Instead of running from a distance, being like, I'm coming! I'm too lazy to hit sprint, but I'm coming! There we go. Wah. Yeah. Absolute curses that there's no run button for like anybody. You have to use sprint and stuff. I get it though. With how they used in battle, it makes sense. But outside of battle, I wish instead of Peloton, like anybody could just like hit a sprint button that would last as long as they wanted. We don't need the sprint cooldowns outside of battle. It's pointless. Just let us walk as fast as we want. It makes way more sense to me. Sometimes you just want to speed through an area, you know? When you're in battle, though, it makes a lot of sense to have the cooldown. Otherwise, raids would be really easy. You gotta make the most of that run button. But like right now, what is sprint? I might as well. I feel even more slow if I'm just going slowly, trailing behind. The danger is they become used to the speed. That's true though. And then you feel like you're getting debuffed as you enter combat. I hadn't thought of that. That's also very fair. Because you don't want it so that when you enter battle, you're like used to a different speed. Because then you're not going to dodge out of things properly. Because you're not always looking at what you're doing. Sometimes you're looking at other enemies around and just trying to remember, like, your hands make you move while your brain is looking at something else. That's how you keep an eye on everything on the screen.
I'll cut you to pieces!
And it would be too rough when you couldn't use it anymore. Which makes sense.
I will not yield to you!
What? Apparently not. It will shoot me off in the corner. Speed in our immersive online game. Pretty sure I can run faster IRL than my Warrior Blade can run. Let's be real. And I'm slow! Give the warrior of light speed. I dare you, Yoshi. You know you want to make me go fast. Sonic's popular right now. You want to compete, don't you? Are you guys excited about the new Sonic movie? Did you see the trailer? I didn't see the trailer because I already told you guys before, I didn't like the other two movies that much. I don't know what it is about them that a lot of people like personally. Like, I think it's great if you like them, because it's always fun to have movies that you enjoy. But I don't get the appeal. I genuinely can't understand. Like, I don't understand what audience they're going for. The humor doesn't seem funny to me. It doesn't seem like it'd be funny to a younger audience or an older audience. Like, I genuinely don't understand what the humor is trying to be or what it's going for. To me, it just misses the mark so drastically that I just don't understand. I hated the first one. I didn't hate it. It was average. And I thought maybe I'd like the second one, but then I ended up liking it even less, which is a little disappointing. I haven't seen the trailer yet, just because I'm worried that I won't like the third one. I don't want to tempt myself to watch it if I really didn't like the second one. So how you feel about Evangelion? To be fair, from what I understand so far about Evangelion, it is very much a big brain show. Like, it's the type of show that if you just watch it on a surface level, you're not going to enjoy. If you just want like an action show or whatever to watch, it's very much a show that if you think about it a little more deeply, you might get more out of it. But that's not what the show sets you up to expect it's going to be. So I didn't watch it because I thought it would have been like generic shonen. But it very much is more like, I don't know, an analysis on trauma maybe even. The trailer is really good. Maybe I'll have to consider giving the third one another try. Maybe third time's the charm. Maybe it can win me over. I mean, there is Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow is objectively the one everyone thinks is like the best. Hello, Mercenary. They made Shadow look as stupid cool as he should be. Well, that's a good sign at least. If they made Shadow also seem kind of like boring and dorky, I would have been just like done. I would have been like, I can't do this anymore. I'm already kind of at that point. I just haven't decided if I'll try it anyway. Music in the vault is always nice. It's really weird and chilling. Welcome, Edgelord. I read that, and for some reason I thought you meant Shinji instead of Shadow, and I was like, are we talking about the same Shinji? What do you mean, the ultimate edgelord? That's not by any means how I would define Shinji. He tries his best. I think it's understandable though how much Shinji is like useless. I mean, he's not even trained, for God's sake. The dude is suffering. That's the point. Shinji is the edgelord. I mean, here's the reason you hate it so much. You're probably not looking below the surface of Shinji then. If you're annoying Shinji, you're probably not putting your head in like his situation. How he's reacting is honestly very like understandable. I will say how he reacts to the girls sometimes I find annoying though. Like, come on, my dude. Like, it's not the fan service. It's like that he just stands there and does nothing, even in like the most simple situations. I'm like, bruh. There's some times where I'm like, oh my god, just like apologize, leave, or at least admit you're horny. Like, do something, bro. But in terms of like the situation with the Eva and his dad, like I get it. I very much get it. I think most people would be more like if they were in Eva, I think most people would be more similar to Shinji than other characters. Like a lot more people would relate to him than they would think. I think that's true. It might not be your type of show. If you can't root for the main character, it's not a series where you're supposed to really root for the main character. And that's okay. It's more like you're getting put through. It's almost like, at least so far, it almost feels like an autobiography. Shinji's trauma, an autobiography, where you see a point of view where it's just heavily sympathizing with his brain, making him seem like he can do no wrong, while also being useless, because he probably sees himself as useless. It's good for what it's trying to do, but I don't think everyone's gonna see it that way. Especially where now, protagonists and a lot of stuff tend to be a lot more powerful, interesting, or brave, or whatever. So in comparison, having Shinji do absolutely nothing, other than when he does. He has like 2 modes, 0 and 100. That's like Shinji's only modes. I can understand why, especially modern people getting into anime might not enjoy Shinji as much. But I don't hate him nearly as much as I thought I would. I find him very interesting, actually. Because he's understandable. We just don't want to understand. The worst part of Shinji is he clearly understands the situation and nopes out immediately, only to get thrown back into the situation anyway. I mean, that's annoying, but I still think that that's what most people would do. Like, no amount of getting in the robot makes it normal or comfortable or okay to him. And that makes sense. Especially since every time there's more trauma. Sorry, I sneezed. More trauma, like, I would also... Oh, crap. Now that the sun's out, the table's not very appealing for a photo. Let's go somewhere else. That's true! It was so influential that some people don't see how innovative it is because everything else kind of started copying it later on. But originally, it would have been doing a lot of the innovating in the genre. I'm trying to look at it through that lens as well. I was trying to get the statue in it too, but it doesn't look like that's gonna work, so... I can just get one on the rock. I was muted. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. I'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. We got to see Xenos today. That was nice. And we have a Nikkei collab in an hour and 45 minutes. So make sure to stick around. And if you like Pacific Rim, that may be why you don't like Evangelion, because you saw it first. So Evangelion would seem like a boring clone, I guess, in comparison. I will raid someone else on Twitch. I'll raid my waiting room on YouTube. I know it's over an hour, but where's the collab? I still want to give it a bit of a boost. I know Lumen is streaming her POV as well, so you can always check out both and support Lumen as well. Yeah. As long as I'm in the game, I haven't taken the picture yet. I'll take it right after I raid. I gotta... My brain is a little scrambled, so let me do the raid first. My next stream, I don't know what time it's gonna be yet. And I don't know if I can announce it or not yet. So it's going to be... It is a collab, but I'm just waiting to hear back from the other side of it for some stuff. It's going to be on Thursday. So, keep an eye out. And then after that is my summer concert on Saturday. I'm fucking dying this week. I will go and cook some food and rest before stream. I will see you guys really soon, okay? Let me drop my links. We'll have more Xenos on Monday. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, and Play Asia. I hope those links are working. Oh no. Ari, I'm so sorry. I can't hang out at all. I have to leave right now. I can't even pull up a clip. Like, I gotta go. But thank you so much for thinking of me and for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But I gotta run because I gotta cook before I have a Nikkei collab later. But I'll find somewhere else to send your viewers. I'll make sure I send them somewhere really fun. So thank you for sending them to me. I hope you guys had a really fun stream today. What are you guys doing? I'll still give you a shout out so you guys can maybe just consider checking out the clips or checking out Ari's channel on your own. Yeah, I had to end a lot earlier than usual. I know I usually go much longer. I just can't quite do it right now. But are you playing Mithia and Fortress of Doom? Nice! Hope it was a good time. Anyway, let's get those raids running. I have to cook and eat all before my next collab, which doesn't sound like much, but I'm used to spreading my eating over a few hours, so it's really hard for me to eat quickly, so I need some time. I will see you guys soon! Let me go to my end screen, we'll find someone to raid on Twitch, and then we'll raid my reading room on YouTube, so if you're on YouTube, stick around! And then hit the bell when you get there, so that you'll get alerted once the stream starts! I'll see you guys soon, bye-bye! Okay. Let me find, someone to raid. Hold on. Let me see. Dawn Trail Finale! I'm not gonna look. We're raiding and we're not looking. I'm not even looking at chat. Gonna send a raid, but can't look at chat or screen or anything, but hope finale is nice. We're gonna send a raid to Crystal Milk Tea. I can't pull up the stream or anything because I don't want to see it. Twitch has this new thing where it's, oh wait, no, I can do it the old way and then I won't be forced to see that. Okay, Crystal Milk Tea. Let me make sure I spelled it right. Hold on. It is an Endwalker, or not Endwalker. It is Dawn Trail Finale. So if you don't want to see the very ending of Dawn Trail, don't follow the raid. If you want to see the ending of Dawn Trail and hang out, Crystal is lovely. So I will send you guys over, okay? Bye-bye! Alright. And now let me set up the raid on YouTube. Hold on. It shouldn't take long, just setting it up to my waiting room. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye! Wait, let me make sure that the raid is working. Hold on.